Sorry, it disconnected me from the server.
その時大立ちを振るった。手応えは確かにあった。雲が顔を歪めて叫び、拙者は駆け出した。しかし竜が鉄砲を撃ち、鉛玉が足に。怪我に気づいたのは松前の薬師に見てもらった時だ。そして雲が生きていることも知った。深手を負った雲を竜は捨て置きはしなかったそうだ。勝ち時を上げたものの、雲が受けた傷は斎藤家の傷。斎藤は息子たちを突き放したという。それ以来斎藤兄弟は心に固く誓ったようだ。拙者を討たんと。不始末の贖いとして追放すると松前殿に罰してほしかった。ところが指南役を命じられた。
で道場へ。
殿のお下知だ。斎藤家が宿敵になると見抜いていたのだろうな。あやつらと戦う術を教えられるのは相まみえた者だけだ。
痛みを味わわされた者。俺は六人衆に身内を殺された。16とせもの間本土で腕を磨き、敵討ちのため戻った。そして平穏を得たい。
どちらも難しい道だな。
俺の敵を6人、ドイツも立派な人殺した。一人ずつ始末していく。
あるいはそなたは叶えるかもな、拙者の望みを。聞いた話だと竜と雲はロシアの偉人と取引をしたらしい。
Trading with the Russian.
他の連中のことは何か知ってるか？
狐が身を隠しているのは北の果て手塩ヶ丘だ。あやつを追う者は消息を絶つという
が、恩に嫌い大立ちのこと、そして愉快な語らいのことも。
不快なことに対してはどう
出るの？6人衆に聞きな。
Beautiful. Yeah. I've trained with a wooden one, but I've never trained with a genuine one because we don't train with the genuine ones unless you've mastered your training.
竜と雲には手出しできずとも斎藤に痛手を負わすことはできる。十勝ヶ峰でのあやつの企みを阻止する。狙うべき場所の目録をやろう。
師匠は来ないのか？
コーヒー屋の中を突き込むのは実に楽しかったが、ここを守らねばならん。
As much as he enjoys almost getting his toes blown off.
拙者はそなたのようなものを待っていた。自然の猛威のごとき力を持って斎藤家の度重なる罪に対して罰を下す者。
できないこともある。
だが拙者にはできんことを遂げられる。手下を切り足だまりを崩し惑わせる。斎藤に苦しみを与えればそなたに褒美を出す。
褒美は愉快な語らいか？
それは拙者の楽しみだ。さらなる稽古、そして銭。優れた腕にはそれに見合う褒美をやる。これが目録だ。
目録の務めは全て果たした。
仕事が早いの。
鉄は熱いうちに打つ。
では稽古の続きをしたければいつでも戻ってこい。大立ちはまだまだ奥が深いぞ。稽古を始めるか？
狐はまだ生きていやがる。手塩ヶ丘だ。
圧、せわしそうだな。料亭6人衆に遺恨を晴らしているそうではないか。良きことだ。あやつらの手勢もおののいている。大立ちを携えし怨霊にな。松前の侍の中にもそなたを称える者がいると聞く。
俺の知る限り侍ってやつは飽きやす
い。では博打に向いているな。おい、そなたは次の教えを受ける潮時だ。
I guess it like automatically moved me to the next phase because I've done so much already.
死から死へと伝えられてきた奥義が記されている。無論拙者も手を読み解いていこう、友野。
まずは足を広く構えよ。
何か不満か？
俺は体で覚えるたちだ。
後で弟子どもとし合えばよい。
身をひねり渾身の人たちを振り抜くべし。
気力を一点に集めねばなら
ん。
気力の源は呼吸と心得よ。
敵を前にした時多くの弟子が忘れてしまうのが呼吸だ。
In Aikido, we use the...
この技は相手の守りを
It's funny because in Aikido we use the triangle, circle, square concept. And I just saw the triangle and circle on that one. We use a lot of the same concepts.
聞いておるのか？
体で覚えたい。
Her attitude sometimes annoys me.
悔やむでないぞ。
Because sometimes like she's so impatient and annoyed that it's like disrespectful.
拙者の技で叩き伏せて韻を踏んでいる場合ではないと思い知らせたことがある。大立ちを抜け。
てめえから抜け。年寄りはいたわらなきゃな。
早く抜け。さあ、そなたの技を見せよ。息を止めるな。追いしろ。惜しい。息が乱れているぞ。呼吸を忘れるな。それだ。
構えも呼吸も乱れてない。
この手にも伝わってきた。
もう一度だ。次こそは俺の技で叩き伏せている。
そなたなぞ片手で十分だが今は酒を飲みたい。冷えてきたからな。
俺が火を解く。
Yeah. Her impatience sometimes.
我が師匠曰く炎は呼吸で育てる。あの技に通ずる。寒い。早く温めろ。
あれほどまずい酒は飲んだことがなかった。
I think that was the worst sake.
なんとひどい師匠だ。
You're not a very fun master. That's funny.
だが酔った侍が大立ちを振り回せば始末に終えん。だから規律を正した。
そして年寄りの仲間入りってわけだ。
他にどうしろというのだ。侍でありながら戦の行く末を眺めるばかりなのに。六人衆は終えているのか？
あまり。
必ず見つかる。その時は大立ちであやつらの首を落とせ。聞こえたか？誰かいる。獣かもしれんが調べて。
松前の見回りがいる。
見慣れている。あやつらではない。
北へ向かう商人の一団だ。
はあ、そうか、よかった。
待て、他にもいる。斎藤の手下どもだ。
何をしている？
大冷えだ。避けろ。
馬に乗れ。道場が燃える。止めに行くぞ。
他の弟子はいいのか？
それどころではない。このけだものどもは今ここで叩き潰す。これが拙者にとっての戦だ。あの技を忘れてはおらんな。
ああ、隙を生んで守りを崩す。
あやつらを成敗してくれよ。今だはず。私を抜け。 妻様に仕える忠義の師。この者は我が弟子にして怨霊なり。斎藤家に貸し付け哀れな畜生ども、今こそ報いを受けろ。己の流した血の海に溺れ、悔やみながら地獄へ落ちるがよい。まず見ろ、盾が来た。貴様らを討ち取るのは怨霊とその師匠吉田。死んでも覚えておけ。この大出しを持って首を切り落としてくれよ。同志の血の味とくと味わえ、返り血が染め上げてくれる。我らの友達で貴様らの誓いを木っ端みじんに砕いてやろう。畜生ども、震えてまで。大出しの刃で胸を切り裂き、真の像を貫いてやろう。
やっと終わった。
今のは小競り合いに過ぎ、拙者が税を率いることはかなわんが、弟子どもを率いて無人の道に導いてやることはできるな。
いずれは自分も許してやれ。
まあな、まずは一歩目だ。そなたは大立ちの道を全うした。共に戦えたこと嬉しく思う。
それだけ教えるのがうまいんだ。道場でも開いたらどうだ。
稽古代をもらうぞ。
それで
変わらず修練に励め。たとえ天賦の才があろうと稽古は欠かせん。学び終えたら最後の教えを授けるから道場に来い。
最後の
思うような教え
There's always more to
学
learn.
ぶ甲斐はある。
それは楽しみだ。ではな、吉田師匠。よし、望月。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's always more to learn. Look how beautiful. We have to go upgrade our stuff. Let's see. Funny.
怨霊への供え物がこんなに。また噂が立ってるんだ。怨霊の獲物は刀だけじゃないんだって。斎藤みたいにいろんな武器で戦うとか。
亡者だったら武器なんか持てん。
なんだい、つまんないの。
Okay.
順平を退治なさったようで。
悪党が一人減ったな。
その通りです。
この土で直します。 仕事でっしゃろか。また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
ヤウンモ式は様々な恵みをもたらすんだ。
どれが気になるんだ？
旅の道中しっかり食べるんだぞ。
品物はしっかり手入れしてあるよ。見て見て、新しい品を仕入れてきたんだ。やっぱりそれ気に入った？じゃあまたどっかで。
鬼面体は陣を丸ごと焼いた。
Apparently my neighbors decided to start hammering something, sorry.
遊ぶか？
よし、やろう。なんだよ。きれい。
楽しめた。
Hi, sorry. It's Saturday, so people are doing crazy things.
Yes.
Usually, like, the first time you mess up, that's when they get, like, all their stuff. Ugh.
Yaるな。
また頼む。
Yeah, I had it muted because I don't know if they're gonna be banging.
いろいろ取り揃えているよ。
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, okay. So I need to learn more techniques before I can. It's just like with the other one. Yeah, you have to master, just like the other one where I had this with the bow staff. I had to master it before like you do the final thing. Which means I have to find a bunch of altars. Mm-hmm.
望月
There we go. It's much more story heavy, so you can't just beat it in a couple of days. Whereas the other one I beat in like 2 days because it had good story, but it was like quick and it just kind of, yeah. I have to find at least 3 more altars. That's crazy. There's one right there. We can camp here and then go.
来いさあ行け
This disturbed the egret.
このアイヌの品、音が大事なものだと言ってた。話を聞きに行くか。
It's fun though. I usually do it when it's warmer out. Get off me, you bitch. You like died before I even got there. Put that away. I don't like that she holds it like when I'm not using it. It's a very open area. It's not what I told her to do, but sure. There you go. Big fella. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. I feel like there's something here that we could... I don't know if there's a way out from here. There's my baby. So adorable. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought so.
ルロニー、危ねえ。歩けねえ。あいつらいきなり撃ってきやがった。
ここにいる。
丘の上に大勢いる。用心しろ。
keep swimming. It bounced. He has an odachi. You think you're gonna shoot me with a gun? No. How dare you? Okay, wait. That other guy was kind of in prison. Let me see if I can help him before I go in the hole. I'm gonna check out this area completely before I do that. Make sure. Wait, where did he go? Is he right here? That's the dead guy. Where's the... I think he's right here. And he died. Oh, he won't go in here. You have to walk it. Well, I mean, because I'm streaming. I didn't want to, you know, waste time running up a hill. Running up that hill. Be running up that hill. So there's that, and then make sure there's nothing else back here. Okay. So let's go down the ladder, not jump. There we go. See, it was lit. Why wasn't it? Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. So... usually... Oh, do we have a friend? Oh, he's talking from the hole. So that guy wasn't dead, he was pretending to be dead. Wow. The audacity.
怒るなよ。銭はたんまりある。ほれ、お前の取り分だ。それに死んで当然の輩だ。ここじゃ信じる奴はバカを見るぜ。
Okay. The funny thing is he rushed down there and I already took everything. So it's like, have fun with that. Yeah. There's a big gap in the map that I want to check out. But yes, when it comes to hiking or rock climbing or any of that, I love to do it. I just prefer to do it when it's a little bit warmer out. Like I will do it in the autumn. Basically spring, summer, fall. It's just in the winter I prefer not to because it's not good for your breathing. I like the cold, but it's not good for your breathing to do it during the winter. Yeah.
狩りの罠はいくつも知ってるが、この手のものは初めてだ。
祖父から教わったものだ。弓につなげた紐に触れると矢が飛ぶ仕組みだ。
それに見つかりにくい。俺もいつか試してみたいな。
使い古しの罠だが、望むならば譲ってやる。自分の手でこしらえてみるがいい。
ではいただいておく。悪いな。
獣に情けをかけたことは、特に今の世では珍しい。狩りの語らいをしたければ、武士もたんで待っているぞ。
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It makes sense. Oh. I was looking at what you sent me. Wait, so... Okay. I gotta go this way. Big open plains. Yeah. We already did that, so we can look here. He's just playing with the bird. There's this thing up here. Did we do that already? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I cover everything because I'm about to be moving. We're gonna do this and this and look at this, and then we're gonna start making our way up here. So I want to make sure just very quickly that we cover the major bases. I'm not gonna waste my time. Oh yeah? Okay, I guess they're not gonna just leave me alone. That'll be your mistake. What did I say? Anyway. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello, birdie. Hello. Wait a minute, what's that? Those are two different... Oh, sorry.
黄金の鳥だ。
Yes, I know that. Why is the game telling me that? I see you. Yeah. Cute little birdie. Within the cavern, I lost the tire. The wolf the guard looking toward the mountain. The mountain is there. So I need to turn all of them. Oh. I don't know why. Is there another one somewhere? I'm not sure. Because it says they all look toward the mountain. The mountain's over here. Yeah. So they're all facing the mountain. I don't know. Maybe you only turn it by using... I'm not really sure. know, I had them all facing the same direction and didn't do anything, so I don't know what to do. I don't know. This one's annoying. And it's taking her forever just to spin on. Yeah, because that one's not... Yeah, see, now they're all facing again. They're all facing the mountain. So I don't know what the thing is. Do we have to stand guard? Like, do we have to camp here or something? Overnight? I don't know. I'm gonna try and make them face this actually, because that looks kind of like a mountain. Because you know how usually when it says face the mountain, it always means like the mountain. What if this is like a trick? You know what I mean? Because they're not foxes, they're wolves. Let's see if that works. I'm testing the theory. Hang on. I just need to make them all face towards the middle, because I honestly think that that's what it is. It's really annoying how these are. I don't like stuff like this. It's annoying to me. Yeah. And I was right, apparently. It wasn't for them to face the mountain, it was for them to face each other. So, basically, the inscription is meant to mislead you. And that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, once they were face the mountain and it didn't work, I was like, maybe it's meant to mislead you, so that way you can't access it. It's like an extra layer of protection. Because a lot of times people will, yeah, follow the, I'm not quite sure. I didn't see what it gave me. I didn't see. Oh, there it is. That's pretty. I want to see what it looks like here. Oh, it doesn't have it here. Too much green. That's why I have this. I don't like that it has the red on it, but it's the only thing that has the blue. If the white was just white, I would use this one. But, yeah. Okay. So we did that. Yeah. Because I like riddles, and for me, riddles, in my experience, tend to go one of two ways. They're meant to deter you, or they're meant to be more simple than you make it to be. So you either have to figure out the complexity of it, or it's like a double negative and it's actually just more simple. So to me, if you're following the linear line of the riddle, it's really simple. So it would be easy for anybody to just come up, and so that's why. Yeah. These wolf ones, though, it's like I need to do them, but they always drag me across the map. That's why they're always the last things for me to do, because... Yeah. Oh, get over the drama. Can you just grab the fucking thing? Jesus Christ. Annoying. Yeah. Another wolf den. Like, yeah, the wolf dens are like my least favorite thing. I like the wolves, but I don't like the aspect of it, like taking you 5 billion light years away. Like, I like fighting for them and defending them. Hopefully, this will not be the case. Did you really think you were gonna hit me? Bink. I was at point blank range and he missed. You probably shouldn't have a gun if that's the case. Yeah, that's not being cocky, that's just stating a fact. I was at point blank range and he missed. That's a user error. That's not me being arrogant. Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? I don't see him. They have a lot of them set up. Get.
狼を殺させやしない。
Mm-hmm. Since he wants to peek, we're gonna get him first. He's the cheerleader, he has the fan. What are you guys gonna do without your cheerleader? Don't hurt my wolf. There we go.
安心しろ。鮭なら持ってきた。
And get your salmon. Yep. Go on.
礼はいらねえよ。
Yeah, anytime you do anything with the wolves, you can only apply it to the wolves. There's certain things. I see you, baby. But, oh, I wonder if I can disassemble the traps. If they're still up. Or did they just disappear after that? Well, I go hiking like multiple times a year. May as well do the hot spring. I see you, little birdie. I'm not taking my clothes off with them charging at me. Don't contaminate the water. Can I drag him away from it? I'm about to bathe in that. I don't want to contaminate it with his blood. Yeah, we'll have none of that. Bathe in starlight, the splendor of night can restore the body. Is it nighttime? It's like early morning. Time. Do I still have it marked? No, I do not. Okay. Time to go up the river.
人違いをしてるようだが。
何を。
He had Taco Bell.
何者だ。
He had Taco Bell. His ass just exploded. I'm sorry. It's funny.
なぜ蝦夷地に逃げてきた。
やはり人違いをしているな。
お前は俺の宿敵だろうが。そのことを俺はこいつに今だはずんか。くそ台無しだ。
どこで煙玉を手に入れた。
お前に教える筋合いはない。
それほど切り合いたいならアイテムなら。
黙れ。やはりお前に薫はふさわしくない。
薫はやる。
薫を必ず幸せにするとお前に誓う。
へ
だが空手で返すのも忍びない。刀の鞘受け取ってくれるか。これからはいらんものだ。薫のために生きるからな。もう会うことはないだろう。二度と何も見えねえ。
I was gonna say, is he gonna do it all the way away? I wanna watch him walk away. Wings of Devotion. It was just so funny. That moment when you're trying to be intimidating and your ass is just exploding. You can't take them seriously. The ferryman, the ferryman. Wait, before we go though. Ooh, a foggy shrine. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah. I am inside the int loop. I always like the ints. Okay. I'm gonna die. There's no shore. Hurry up and die so I can restart. And I also don't know how the fuck to make that jump either, because there wasn't anything around her. Hurry up and die. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Because there's nowhere to swim to. You have to basically just die. There we go. Yeah, it's basically like Tomb Raider. If you don't land it just perfectly, and there's no way, there was nowhere around, because you see there's nowhere to pull yourself up. So, you kind of just have to. Yeah. You guys are curved. What is that? Can I pull that down or what? Maybe for later? No, for now. Okay. Like, why am I pulling it down? This is a beautiful area. I love the deep, rich green color. She didn't grab it, of course. Oh my god, now we're back in the same position. Just annoying. Mm-hmm. It's so pretty. Hmm. I'm not worried about the hot springs, I just like the song. In the misty mountains. See how the sun's starting to peak? Enough of that. Okay. There we go. Time to go find the ferryman, so we can go north. So beautiful. Oh. I love when it's still like foggy with the rich green, like the rich green colors, but then when you see like these colors, but the sky is like crystal blue. That is perfect because you get like the whole palette of His Majesty. It's a whole palette. So beautiful. Look at that. It's just,
北へ向かう船。狐がいる手塩ヶ丘の方へ行けるはずだ。
ご先祖がわしらを引き合わせてくださったんだね。川と川が出会うところへ何をしに来た？
北へ行く船を探してる。
狼の匂いがする。狩りの途中なんだ。
そうだ。だが獲物はアイヌじゃねえぞ。
船頭とは友人なんだ。この淵と一緒にここで待っていればいい。
いいぜ、フチ。一緒になろう。
お前の獲物は大物なのであろうな。この先では些細な油断が命取りになるぞ。
てめえは危険を感じてないようだが。
はっ、せがれと同じ口ぶりだ。わしが幾度この川をたどってきたと思ってる。
てめえの村は北にあるのか？
ああ、川上の方にな。この草原にいてはお前らの鉄の音がうるさくてたまらん。 他のコターンの連中は寝られてんのかね。
和人はわらべのようなものか。
このヤウン・モシリ。いや、お前らが言う蝦夷地はわしらが村を作り交易を重ね人を増やした。その暮らしを弱さ、戦に強さを見出すのはわらべだ。
他に道がなかったわらべもいるさ。
だからお前は連れがいないのか。
てめえもそうだろ。
わしは大人だからな。川下と比べてここの寒さはこたえるな。厄介からは避けろ、シットライナ。コタンへ交易に来るといい。皆で迎え入れてやるから。
あんたの馬も2船で渡ったぞ。
そうか。
Oh God, it's so beautiful. I want to live here. Look at that. Mm.
手間ばかけて書いたもんたい丁寧に扱ってくれんですか。
もう蝦夷地に詳しくなったろ。
旅道しるべちなる地図ばかけるほどには。さあどうぞ。人に見せたらいかんですよ。
You know that that water is so cold. I would take the longest bath in that cold river. Because you know that the water is like so crisp and crystal clear and clean and just fresh. Oh, it's basically the same. Yeah, it's the same, it's just different people. Hmm.
ふなへ、着物を取引できるか。
姉に聞かなくては。コタン1の織り手ですけど、今はちょっと事情があって。姉がいる時にまた来てくださいね。
木の板について両親に尋ねてみよう。
Oh, look at the colors, the blue and the gold. Beautiful. Wait, is that a house? No, it's a roof. A farrier, finally.
馬っ子がてめえに懐いてる。心が通うようになってきたよ。
Yes.
役に立つといいな。
That's right.
どうぞ。アプンのパエヤン。
アチャポたちが忘れ分。
Look at him. Pretty. so pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Well, and it's colder up here, so he has to have, you know. No, I like the other one. You wouldn't happen to know where a wandering traveler could get a hot cup of sake, would you?
これから飯を食うところだ、カッケマ。
チヌやみんなお座り。これからここの言い伝えを語ろう。ねえ。昔フクロウが川で鮭を取った。鮭は言った。見逃して食べないでいてくれたらお話を聞かせよう。山を貫いた矢のお話を。その名もオプシヌプリの伝承。昔アイヌたちに知恵を授けしオキクルミカムイがいた。名をいくつも持つそのカムイはある日人々のいがみ合う声を聞いた。争いを避けるためオキクルミは言った。弓の腕で決着せよと。オキクルミはヨモギを手に取って矢をこしらえ川の向こうへ放つ。その矢はビューと風を切って飛んでいくと山を貫いてぽっかりと大きな穴を開けた。これを見たアイヌたちは仰天して腰を抜かすといさかいをやめて家に帰ったそうな。
矢はどうなったんだ。
貫いた山の向こうに突き立ち、そこにはヨモギが生い茂ったという。その地を囲う洞穴には人が寄りつかなくなった。血に飢えたカムイが住み着いたからだ。オキクルミの矢を求めて多くが山へ入ったが戻った者はいない。
山をも貫く矢とは本当にあるなら手に入れたいな。
ニプタイの山にあるって聞いたよ。白い花畑の先に道があるって。でも行っちゃダメなんだ。
言っちゃダメなのはガキだけだ。
あら。
この話から多くを学んだフクロウは鮭を諦めたそうな。戒めになったとフクロウ。良い話を聞けた。例として今日は見逃してやるとしよう。
音帰ってこないかな。
刀は抜かないように、カッケマ。
よく来た、カッケマ。
んな弓持ってる？輪っか持ってきた？
クエシナをやってるのか？
やったことあるの？
一度だけ、昔な。
うまくできた？
悪くはない。
でも俺にはかなわないだろうね。
そういうことにしとこう。
あら、もう怖い。
馬の世話はどう？カッケマ。まだ見せていない品があるぞ。気に入ってくれたらいいけど、明日あたり。
You know that I'm getting the blue. Oh yeah, maybe. I do like the white though.
Uma 馬に新しい蔵をつけてみるか。
カムイが共にありますよ。
シートライヌ、よく来たな。
Mm-hmm.
こよ挨拶は無礼だぞ。
いらんからってあんたも母を説得してくれないか。この年で盗人を追うっていうんだ。
わしの年がなんだってまあたまには息子の顔も立ててやろう。シートライヌ、危ない盗人とやらを追うからわしの用心棒になってほしい。入りようなものがあればいくらでも持って行っておくれ。
俺は嫌だと言ってもいいのか？
哀れなババアを一人で荒れ地に行かせるほど情け知らずの娘ではないだろう。それに人と人との出会いは先祖が取り持つという。お前がいれば盗賊も襲ってこんだろうしね。望ましい二人のさ。支度が済んだら名寄の滝の奥にある丘で会おう。
母とうまくやれるといいな。
Where is it? Mm-hmm.
きっといい取引ができるぞ、カッケマ。何を引き換える？いやいらいけれ。また取引をしよう。
Look at him. The fancy. Mm-hmm.
日が出てるうちはしっかりと覆っておけ。
はいよ、フチ。
キノコは嫌いだ。
ああ、よく来た。待っていたよ。では立とう、シットライヌ。
どこへ行くんだ？
盗みが行われたところで盗人どもをひっ捕らえて。
フチ、息子の言う通り賊を追うのは危ない仕事だ。
わしが何をするのかしないのか指図される言われはない。盗みは恥ずべき行いだが、わしにはトゥスがある。 この目に映る世界はみんなと違うんだ。だから周りのものを助けることができる。罪深いものであっても力を貸してやりたいのさ。
許しておけない連中もいる。
その腰の帯に名がある者どものことか。
それで何が盗まれた？
すぐにわかる。コタンに知らせてくれたのはわしの友人のカエカだ。あの子はこの先のイオロに住んでいる。
フチヘ、
我が友カエカ。
ここを進んでいれば会えると思ってた。こちらの方は？
友人だ。
用心棒だ。
フチ、本当に盗人を追うつもりなの？
まあな。まずは何が起きたのか教えておくれ。
みんなで森へ木の皮を集めに行ってね。戻ってみると盗まれたものがあって。
あんたの夫は早めに戻ったんじゃないのか。木の皮で手を汚すよりも釣りが好きだったろう。
さすが細やかなことに気がつくね。コタンがおかしいと気づいたのは夫だったよ。
何か知ってるはずだ。俺が話す。
そうしてくれ。カエカ、他も見たい。
ええ、もちろん。夫は川岸にいるはずだ。
この間もシサムと交易をしたよ。
うんな兵、何か用かな。
フチのスレだ。
ああ、なるほど。自分が盗人を追うと言ってフチは聞かないんだな。ばあさんなのにまったくせわしく働くよ。
盗人には何を取られた？
魚だ。それと干し肉。
そうか、食べ物か。
そのようだ。
来い、シトラ犬。お前に見てほしいものがある。鍋に近づくな。木の皮を柔らかく煮たばかりだ。
何のために？
カエカが着物を織るためだ。
織るって木の皮を？
不思議か？さてどうだ。何が見える？
全て無事のようだ。
実に奇妙だろう。
何か吊るされてた。着物？
目が利く用心棒を雇ったようだね。
着物についてカエカは何か言ってたか？
自分で聞いてみるといい。こっちだ。
そこらの盗賊ではないようだな。
そうだな。盗んだのが飯と着物とはおかしい。
ああ、何か見つかった？
これ全て木の皮か？
樹皮で着物を作るんだ。軽くて丈夫だからね。
そいつが家から盗まれたのか？
そう、アッテュシュと言うんだ。誰かのことを思いながら願いを込めておるの。着る人を守ってくださいとかね。
どれだけ大切なものか知らないとなると、盗人はアイヌじゃないな。
ここを荒らすとどうなるかも知らないようだしね。おまけにまあベタベタとした樹皮を踏んづけてったよ。元に戻すのにどれだけかかったことか。
ベタベタしてるね。フチ、 これであいつらの居所が。
もう行ってしまったよ。
どこへ？
森の方へ。さあ早く追いかけな。
一瞬目を離しただけだぞ。
プチ、こっちだよ。
一人で先走るな。
それより木の皮を見つけた。ほれ。
カエカの話では盗人は木の皮を踏んだらしい。
お前が何を見つけるのか楽しみにしていたんだ。
きっと体にくっついてるはずだ。
そう、そしてここに道がある。
Sorry.
木の皮を追うよ。
They've been, yeah,
盗人を見つけたらどうす
they've
る？
been
助けて
banging
やる。飯と着物を盗むという
the
のは暮らしに
hammer.
困っているからだ。悪党のすることではない。
そういう野郎ほど危ないもんだ。
Hard to
向こうは
kind
男
of hard
2人
to
それと馬1頭。1人は馬に乗ろうとして怪我をしたよ。
'cause I don't want just
どうしてわ
hammer
かる？
幹の上の方に
banging
折れ
like
た
in my
枝があっ
stream.
た。木の皮には血、茂みに浅いひずめの跡、そして深い足跡。言っただろう、わしにだけ見えるものがあると。
賞金稼ぎに向いてる。
ははは。
盗人の馬だろう。この先は馬に乗って進めそうにないしな。道が2つ。どっちに行ったのかわからねえな。
どちらも追えばいい。二手に分かれて。
離れていてはてめえを守れねえぞ。
盗人を早く見つければお前もそれだけ早く狩りに戻れるだろう。行くぞシットライル。私は上の道を進む。
そうやって先走るからコタンの連中が案じるんだ。
近頃は誰も彼も案じてばかり。わしが家を開けるとどこかでのたれ死ぬのではとせがれが気遣ってな。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
知識あることは疑いではなく信用を得る。
息子はてめえを思って気遣ったんだろう。
酒によらず優しい。
そっちは堅物だが。
Yeah. I thought she wasn't gonna grab it again. Mm-hmm.
フチ、
つまずいただけだ。いたずらが好きなカムイがいるのだろう。
あまり急ぐなと言いたいんじゃないか。
何か言ったか？この老いぼれの耳ではここと
My frail old ear. She's funny. What the hell, man?
遅れているぞシートライズ。
いたずらが好きなカムイのせいだ。狼、歯に違う。盗人は近いぞ。怪我をしたようだ。
人影が見える。動いてない。
待て、盗人は2人いる。引け。
She's gonna get herself killed. And I don't like that I can't use my horse either, so I can't like rush to catch up to her.
何をしやがった。
この男は寒くて心細いだけ。先祖伝来の着物がお前の道と交わっているかったよ。
近寄るなと言ったろ。
妻がいるな。身ごもっている。だが具合が悪い。そうだろう。わしのコタンに戻れば薬草も飯もある。暖かい日も一緒に来るといい。
すまなかった。
優しいカムイがついているのにな。だけどもう寒くてはふと忘れてしまうだろう。わしの答えへ一緒に戻ろう。娘が生まれるその時まで涙は取っておけ。コタンまで付き添ってくれて礼を言うよ。客がいることをみんなに伝えてやらねばな。
どうしてわかった。あいつの妻のこと、赤子のことも。
何を見るべきかを心得ているからさ。
腕の怪我、息子が案ずるぞ。俺に任せておけば。
いや、あれでよかったんだ。アイヌは人を傷つけてはいけない。何があろうと。あ、お前にはまだわからんだろうね。
Hi. They basically believe that they believe this particular group of people, they believe the same way that I do, that to harm another is to harm yourself. Because that's the teachings of Aikido and Taoism, is when you bring harm to someone else, you also bring harm to yourself. Because every life is precious. So whether it's like through pain or lies or physical pain or mental pain or emotional pain, like when you hurt someone, you also hurt yourself. Because every life is precious. Every person is precious and has meaning and a purpose. So by bringing harm to someone, even if they themselves want to harm you, you are affecting that wheel of balance. Because every person is here for a reason. So by hurting someone, you affect the wheel of balance and the laws of nature, and there is a cause and effect to that. You're basically inputting yourself in the way of the natural flow of life by bringing harm to other people, because you don't know what that person's purpose is. We're not meant to know what their purpose is, but it's the fact that you don't know the ultimate cause and effect that that can have. Yeah. I believe in the same things. That's why it like struck me. She's the type of person I would like to have a hot cup of tea or a hot cup of sake with and just listen to her talk.
それといつか飯を共に食おう。お前の狩りのことをぜひ聞きたいものだ。
断ったところで聞き入れないだろう。
I like when she goes, huh? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. It's so pretty. I like it. I want to go have a meal with her. I don't know where she lives though. I don't remember which one. Is it this one?
よく来たね、シットゥライヌ。着物の盗人は見つかったかい？
フチが解き伏せて着物も返させた。
それは何より、お前も我らの着物を持っているのね。
織り手なんだろ？手入れのコツでも教えてくれ。
着物を丈夫にするには、我らの民との結びつきを深めること。他のアイヌと語らい、我らの心をより深く知るといい。それを示せば、その思いを新たな着物に縫い込んであげるよ。
アイヌの品をいくつか見つけた。持ってきたぞ。
ああ、大事に扱っているようだね。では着物を見せてちょうだい。
見つけた品にはよくわからないものもあった。コタンの誰かに渡せないか？
そんな目で見ないで。コタンの皆に聞いてみたらどうだい？それが何なのか尋ねればわかるはず。
Oh my god, I've heard that my whole life. People have told me my whole life because I'm too shy. They're like, you have to get out there and talk to people. I'm like,
シットゥライヌ、戻ったの。
アイヌの品をまた見つけてきたぞ。
物語が詰まっているね。それを思いながら着物を仕上げよう。
Is she in here? She's not in here. He looks, at a glance, he looks like the Japanese version of Gandalf.
取引しよう、カッケマ。新しい品を持ってきたよ、カッケマ。それいい品だろ。元気でな。
元気ですか? It looks like there's people in here. She might be in here.
ここでは静かです。
好きなだけ休んでもらって構わない。
助かります。
Oh, it's
二
them.
人とも無事に着いたみたいだな。
盗んだ着物を返しに来たんだ。そんな俺たちにここの人は食べ物まで分けてくれて、あんたには礼を言ってなかった。あんたとフチのおかげで過ちを償えるよ。これからは妻と子供を守る。
礼ならフチに言え。情けを忘れるなよ。
I'm looking for her. He's cranking on it, isn't he? I want to find her. Oh, she's up here. Yes, I want to join her. So she's like supposed to be right here. Maybe in this one. That's not him. Maybe she's in here.
かけまへ。今年は樹皮がたくさんある。握手を続けるね。
For a meal at her home. Maybe I just like because wait, didn't she say that her home was up the road? Here's another fish. Nope, sorry. I'm not used to this area yet, so and all of the houses look very similar. I feel bad because I'm just walking in people's houses. I don't remember. But it sucks that you have to walk everywhere because it takes 10 times as long. I don't want another mission though. I want to go to see her. Yeah. Hang on. See, that's the bad thing is like I can't find her and I have other people like wanting to do stuff. And I'm afraid it's just gonna lose the mission. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said that she lived like when they started walking up here.
Oh,
that explains it.
また喧嘩してるのか？
母の重荷を分けてくれと頼んだだけなんだ。コタンのみんなは一生分の恩を返したいと心底望んでるから。
Like, where is she?
それで今度はどこへ行ったんだ
？3つの丘を見渡せる山へ薬草を積みに出かけた。もう戻ってもいい頃なんだが、もしわしが探しに行けば勝ち目のない言い争いが始まりそうだな。
俺が探してくる。飯をもらう約束だしな。
助かる。
She reminds me of me though, because I grew up alone because my mom was a nurse. She was an RN for the hospital, and so she was always gone. And my father was a litigator, and he was always gone on cases and stuff, and he would spend like weeks at a time, you know, in other cities, because he takes like big cases, ironically. But because of that, I grew up basically like go to school, come home, you're alone, and do your chores and just do whatever. So I was kind of similar to her, where like you can't ever find me because I was always in the, you know, yeah, because at the time, that was when I was little, we lived in Queens, and I would always like just disappear and go places. And so the one rule that my mom always had was I always had to have my phone on me, so she knew where I was. But I can't tell you how many times she was like the same, like, where are you? What are you doing? Like, because it's like, if you guys aren't going to be home, I'm not just going to sit at home, you know? My mom grew up in a very, like, very oppressive household, and so did my father. So my mom never wanted to do the same thing to me, and my father didn't care. He was busy like running with whores and traveling and spending money. Like I said, we were poor because my father just like kept all the money. But so my mom would come home from work and I would not be home. I kind of had a routine. It was like come home, clean the house, cook, and leave them the food, you know. My homework I pretty much did in class, so I never had to do my homework at home. I would do it in school when they assigned it, so because I didn't want to have to bring all my books home. Because I never study. I have never studied a day in my life, at least not for school. Studying for languages and like martial arts or dance. That's a different kind of studying. There's like life studying, and then there's like academia. Academic wise, I never studied. So I would just come home, cook, clean, and then disappear. So my mom was kind of the same way that he is, where it's like she's run off again, you know. And my mom always said I had a wild spirit. She was like, you have the wild spirit of your grandfather. It cannot be tamed. Because my grandfather, he was a flight mechanic, so he worked on like planes and stuff. So he was big about like being free and flying high, and he loved birds like I do, and he had a spirit of flight. And my mom said the same thing about me. But she was like, you're a water baby, so you're just like wild like the waves. Yeah, he was wild like the wind. She said that I'm wild like the waves that are just constantly crashing, and yeah. The current's always going, basically going wherever the current takes me kind of thing. But I don't just follow the beaten trail. I always wander off the beaten path. That's why earlier when you were talking about hiking, because I asked Toto, because me and Toto made a bet. It's not a bet, but it's like an agreement. He's like, if you come on the boat with me in this, like when it gets a little warmer, I'll go hiking with you. He knows how it is to go hiking with me because I don't just hike the trail. I disappear into the woods and get lost. He was asking me about it earlier. He was like, do I still have to go hiking? I was like, if you still want me to go on it. Because every year we go sailing on his boat. And we hit up the beach, and I'm able to like do my surfing, and so I'm able to surf, and he can like fish on his boat and stuff. So we always do a lot of that stuff when it gets warmer. But he's already trying to back out of hiking with me. The thing is, when we are doing it though, I always find like waterfalls and like cool stuff. The last time we went hiking together, I came across like this, it wasn't a big waterfall, but it was like an upstate, and it was like this little waterfall, and the water was like falling on this flat rock, and I just laid on the flat rock and let the water just crash onto my body, and then just like go to the other side of it and just feel like the mist from the water just like hitting your body, and you're laying in the sun, so then you just like lay in the grass and like naturally dry off. And that water was like crisp and cold and clear. Yeah, we spent maybe 3 hours hiking up there, like 6 hours just at the waterfall, swimming and splashing and laying under the waterfall, and then laid out to dry, and we hiked in the dark on the way back. He was so freaked out because he's like, we're gonna get lost, and I'm like, that's the whole point. He's like, no, I don't want to be on the news. I'm like, you're not gonna be on the news. My sense of direction is unparalleled, so he thought we were gonna end up like on the news of like disappearing or something. I'm like, there's no skinwalkers here. That's like further south. But yeah, he was like trying to get out of it already. I mean, But yeah, she reminds me of me, just like that wild spirit that can't be tamed, like free flowing in all directions. That's why I think it's funny when I go to the studio and you're like, where are you? Because I disappear. Koki says I have to be put on a leash. When I hang out with Koki, he's like, you need to be put on a leash. He's like, because I'll turn around and you're just gone. And he's like, it scares the shit out of me. Yeah, he actually, because Toto and Koki are both older than me, so they're like older brothers to me. And he's like, I swear to God, Jun, every time we hang out, I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack, like multiple times. I don't know. My mom said that whenever I have a lover, that they would basically have to keep their arm around my waist at all times, otherwise I'll disappear. She's like, I don't want to be getting calls from your significant other that you've disappeared, so they better keep you like... It's funny though. The fact that that says bear tells me that she's probably in a cave somewhere with a bear. Yeah, I'm anticipating a cave.
フチはここらにいるはずだ。Yeah, it's like, this is what my mom must feel like. Or anybody who knows me. Because I always get those texts and those calls. Because I just wander off and I'm exploring like different things. And I'll get like a text or a call like, June Parrish, Matsuyama. I'm like, don't government name me. My mom's the only one that's allowed to use my middle name. Parrish, but it's spelled really weird because it's from my mom's side of the family. So my grandmother on my dad's side chose June because June means pure rain, like as in rain. But Parrish is P-E-R-Y-S-H. That's from my my mom's side of the family. And my grandfather on my mom's side, his middle name was Parrish, but it was spelled differently. So my mom, when she wrote my birth certificate, like to put it on there. She wanted the name, but she wanted it to be like different. Okay. She found the bear, didn't she?
盗人を追ってる時に転んだな。痛むか？
もっと気がかりなことがある。耳を澄ませ。
子雲？
その通り。よいよい。困っている子熊を見つけたら、アイヌにはコタンのみんなで育てる風習がある。
その足首じゃ何も助けられねえぞ。岩場を見てくる。ここで待ってろ。
It's too high up. I don't know. Everything's too high up. I'm gonna try going over this way. I hear him. Wait, honey. I don't know. I'm trying to find a way up. That's like the biggest issue with this game is I know that I need to go up, but it's like you have to run around 50 billion different things to get up. Here we go.
Kuma とは幾度も接してる。知識ある者は信用を得るべき。疑いではなかったよな。
わしの言葉で諭そうとする。なんと無礼。
アイヌには子熊を育てる風習があるって。
アイヌ語で気分が。そしてアイヌに。
俺たち人にもカムイがついてるんだよな。
ああ、そうか。苦労にも宿るし、よく使い込まれた鍋にも宿る。カムイは身の回りのもので、日々の暮らしを彩り、生きる知恵を授ける。
ではカムイに助けてもらうと思え。てめえを案じる連中ではなく。似た者同士ということだ。
Mm-hmm. The only people that know my middle name is is you know it now, and Toto and my mom. I knew that she was dead. Poor baby. Yeah, because the way that he was crying. Poor baby. I'll get you, honey. Let's get you out of there.
さあ出てこい。嫌なのか。
He's scared.
そんなに怖い顔か。人とカムイは互いを支え合うとフチが言ってたぞ。でも一人きりだと誰も信じられなくなるよな。そういう時は歌が慰めになってた。そうだ、てめえに聞かせてやろうか。なあ、何も怖くないだろ。フチのところへ行こう。
I'll get that later.ほら、あともう少し。おいで、こっちだ。行きな。見かけよりも楽しいぞ。よし、よくやった。 It's funny. So she does the same thing with bears that I do with wolves and foxes. Oh, baby. Hello. Hello.
そろそろコタンに戻るか。
飯を捨てるわけにはいかん。明日の朝にここを立てばいいさ。
そうだな。
関東ロは約束。洗うけ口の解散。果たすべき役目があるから、この世のすべてのものは生まれてきたのだ。わしの役目は腹からを助けること。けれど体が言うことを聞かなくてな。まるで用なしだとみんなから見られているように感じてしまう。
その心、息子は知ってるのか。
わしのことより亮の腕を上げることに気を配ってほしい。魚に好かれていないから
な。役目は変わる。
お前はこの世でどんな役目を背負う？ さあ、明日はせわしくなるよ。遅くまで起きていてはいけないね。
着いたな。どうする？
子熊がコタンを住処にしたいか決めてもらう。まずはみんなに合わせてやる。みんなカムイがコタンにやってきたぞ。おゆき、エアニアナ、ラメトッコロ、ペネクス。
子熊が残ると決めたらどうなる？
長老の一人と暮らす。仲間としてみんなで世話をしていくんだよ。
俺の名はヌコアンペ。お前が腹を空かせることのないよう、うまい獲物だけを狩ると誓おう。
危なくないのか、熊と暮らすのは。
イオマンテという儀礼の際にその生涯を終える習わしなんだ。
わしはシックウェン。美しい木彫りを作り、それが代々受け継がれるよう必ず努めよ
う。殺すということか。
感謝を伝える儀式を行い、カムイが神々の世界へ帰れるようにする。
海やしてだ。お前が退屈しないようアイヌの物語を聞かせる。
それでも見送るのは辛いだろう。
あのまま放っておけばきっと明日には死んでただろう。これからは幾とせもの間愛されながら安らかに暮らせる。あの子が旅立つ時、我々のいたわりと感謝の心を他のカムイに伝えてくれる。
はい。
それが習わし。和人にも習わしがあるようにな。
長老としてこのつつましい家と一つの約束を捧げる。身内としてお前の面倒を見続けよう。淵は多くの恵みをもたらしてくれる。ありがたいよ。
どうやらこの子はコタンを気に入ったようだ。さて宴を開こ
う。俺が食い物を集める。てめえは休んでる。
ありがたいがほとんど揃っている。足らんのはお前、せがれに伝えてくれんか。わしと一緒に飯を食べんかと。今頃は川で魚を釣ってるはずだ。
探してくる。
This whole time just spent like looking for people.
こっちだ、シットライヌ。あんたと母が子熊を迎え入れたと聞いたぞ。
フチが祝いの膳を用意してる。なあ、てめえも来い。フチと話すんだ。言いたいことが山ほどあるようだから。
おお、でも鮭を持っていこう。ああ、そうだ。この薬草は母の好物なんだ。礼を言ってなかった母を守ってくれたこと。ようやく人の助けを受け入れてくれた。わしの助けでもないが。
人は一人で生きるのに慣れちまうもんだが、てめえの心は伝わってる。
そうか、それが聞けてよかった。
シェトライヌ、ちょうど鍋を火にかけたところだよ。
無事に戻ってきてくれて何よりだ。ああ、鮭を持ってきた。
薬草も。そうだな、俺は食い物を家の中に運ぶとしよう。積もる話もあるだろう。
せがれがようやく立派な鮭を釣れる日が来るとはね。お前が持ってきた薬草と合うはずだ。
シュットライヌ、
どうして俺をそう呼ぶ？
狩りの途中で不意に道に迷ってしまう者、その刀を何に使うのか承知しているが、わしのように新たな道を見出す時は来る。おう、せがれがお前にこれを渡せと感謝の印。
親思いの息子だ。これからどうするんだ？
わしの知恵を伝えていくさ。これまで通りだ。せがれの力を借りてボタンのみんなとはぐれ狼とか群れなくては。
いい匂いだ。
うまい肉を食わせてやろう。風に吹かれれば大げそうだからな。
うまい飯を食ってよく休んだ。フチがいねえと静かになるな。
最後に入れた入れ墨を思い出した。
自分が入れたのはあの人に出会う前だったよ。
娘の入れ墨が全て整ったら綺麗だろうね。
その入れ墨にはどんな言われがあるの？
年頃になると入れるんだよ。祖母がよく言っていた、病や悪いカムイを遠ざけるんだって。
それはいいな。
Eh? No.
カムイが共にありますよ。
怖い顔。
そいつの食べ物だ。蓄えておかないと。
これも全てカムイのおかげだ。感謝をしないと
あんたの蔵を見せておくれよ。見ていって。馬を大切にしな。
He even plays it in the rain. No, I don't have any
引き換えたい品はあるか？気になるものはありそうかい？また会おうじゃないか。
There were people that had missions for me, and I gotta find those people. I think they're down by the water.
ライヌ。こっちだ。
ああ、まずい。うならべ、そのイクパスイ見てもいい？
この板に覚えがあるのか？
ああ、うん。こっちついてきて。
親のところか？
いいから早く、こっちだ。イクパスイをここに置いて。
さて話してもらおうか。
そうだぞオッカイポ。お前がどんな面倒を起こしたのか一から話してやれ。逃げるなオッカイポ。巻き込んで悪かった。
気にするな。持ち主はてめえか、このイクパスイの。
山向こうのコタンを訪ねた時、弟がいつの間にか隠したんだ。
俺の弟もよく物を隠してた。
あいつは知らなかったんだが、イクパスイは遊びの道具じゃない。祖先と心を通わせる道具だ。俺たちの父は前の冬に死んだ。イクパスイを使って祈り、別の道を進んだ父を受け入れるつもりだった。
まだ若いのに苦労してるな。てめえがいて弟も救われたはずだ。
こうして思いがけずに美女に出会えたんだから、俺も救われた気分だよ。そうだ、これ手間をかけた詫びとして。
美女。
He gave her flowers instead of money. That's fine. Oh my.
こっちだ。
フチ、
お前が来ると知っていれば飯を用意したのに。
立ち寄っただけだ。ようやく腰を下ろしたんだな。
後継ぎにすべくトゥスを持つ子を育てている。おかげで息子と過ごせるようになった。
一方のわしは変わらず魚釣りが下手なままだ。
子熊の飯の番をすると言ったのはお前だろ。腹いっぱい食わせてやりたいんだけどね。
相変わらずでよかった。
サムの染め物に使うなら。
Okay. Having a bit of a domestic. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have maps.
黄金の鳥だ。 今度はどこへ行く？
I'm not really sure. I think he was just trying to take me. He's just trying to take me to. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, he's taking me to him.
どうした？
おう、来てくれたのか。新たに曲を練っていたんだが、お前が来る前に形にしておきたかった。
その新たな曲ってのはもしやトンコリを壊されたことに繋がってるのか？
うまく話せないことなんだ。
お母がよく言ってた、三味線から逃げてはいけないと。トンコリも同じじゃないか？
そうだな。
それなら弾いてみないか、一緒
に。
俺たちの曲作りはたゆたう流れを探る旅。
そのようだ。
覚えが早いな。俺もそう。アチャポに認められたい一心で練習した。あの人は全ての師匠だ。アチャポに学びたい奴がもう一人いてな。妬んだ俺はそいつのトンコリを盗んだ。だから俺のは壊されたんだ。この手でトンコリを作って杭の念を曲にする。それが償いになるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。だが一人ではどうしてもうまくいかない。
過ちに心が縛られてしまうことがある。一人きりだと。それでも時は進んでいく。
たゆたう流れのように。聞くと言葉が湧いてくる。
五反には戻れそうなのか？
待つしかない。胸の内を聞いてくれたことを礼を言うよ。
苦しみは俺にもわかる。
俺は二単カシパと呼ばれてる。そう呼んでくれ、お前も。
共に弾けてよかった、二単カシパ。許しが訪れるといいな。 アイヌはみんな穏やかだ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. It's beautiful. Mm. Yeah. You can follow the trail.
こっちだ。行くぞ。ニプタイの山へつながる道はどこだ。おいしか。山にでかい穴を開けた矢を見たことないか。ついてこいって。本当に穴が開いてる。オプシネプリの伝承通りだ。コラ、どこへ行くんだ。
She won't. Yeah, sometimes the character just doesn't grab the thing. I like how he just showed up there.
さっきもへい。腹は減ったか。飯の支度をするところでな。
流浪人に飯を振る舞ってくれるのか。
俺が習わし、我らの礼儀だ。
そりゃいい習わしだが、探してるものが。
おう、おきくろみの矢だろ。
その矢だ。どこにあるか知ってるか。
隙腹では見つからんぞ。
なら火を焚こう。
ここまで来るとは珍しい。皆いつの間にか消えてしまうからな。
飯を食う場合か。
悪いカムイにはとんと縁がなくてな。お主とは違う。
I don't like that they make it so crispy.
俺には悪いカムイばかり寄りつく。
一つ聞きたい。どうして矢を探す？
山をうがつほどの力で俺の敵を成敗した。悪党の人殺しを。
なるほど。してそれをなすために何を失う覚悟だ？
全てだ。
よくわかった。来なさい。矢への道を示してやる。だが何が起きてもわしは知らん。この先お主の武器は役に立たんよ。
どういうことだ？
答えを言ってしまってはつまらんではないか。
Right? I like to figure stuff out for myself anyway.
死な。風が強くなった。この戦でアイヌが多くを失ってる。誰かいたのか。暖かい。血が新しい。何があったんだ。
She's lucky that there was water there.
クマはどこだ。
Yeah, like she's lucky that there was water there. If he had just thrown her off the cliff, she would have been dead instantly.
幾度も打ち込んだのに。
襲われたのか。
道に迷い休もうとしたら見つかっちまった。
それで
鉄砲では歯が立たなかった。
なぜだ。相手は獣だろう。
獣じゃないぞ。あれはもののけだ。
まずい。ここから出ねえと。出口があるはずだ。危なかった。
It has to be a specific arrow that you shoot to kill it with, because it's like an enchanted. It's kind of like yeah, it's been enchanted, so you have to kill it with a specific arrow. It's like a spell that's been cast on it. Oh no. Oh. He just happens to be up there.
あのクマ何なんだ。ここのホラー穴に住まう悪いカムイだ。傷つき、汚れた。
His kimono looks like snow.
おきくるみの矢だけが操を仕留められる。
そうか、その矢はどこにあるんだ。
わかった。
頂を目指し、よもぎの入るところを探せ。雪も降れぬ場所だ。
山頂のよもぎの入るところだな。どうやってここまで来たか聞いてもいいか。
言っただろう。わしは悪いカムイには縁がないのだ。
Don't analyze it. Just accept it.
あやつの好物。
That's what my philosophy is. Let it happen.
この下を進め。気をつけろよ。命を落とすぞ。
No, 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 no. See, he's like a spirit. He's been cast. A spell has been cast upon him. Wait, no, we can talk about it. We can talk about it. No, why did she roll towards him, you fucking idiot? Yeah. Okay. There's two different... Is that just for that? Or maybe it's to like get back down. What? I'm confused. I don't know. I'm supposed to be looking for like mugwort or something. Why does her health go so low just to drop down barely like 5 feet? It doesn't make sense. And I honestly don't know where, because there's so many different areas that you can climb up. I don't know where to climb. Yeah, like... I'm just gonna keep following these. Is there a reason we're looking down? Okay. See, it has me go all the way up, and then... Okay, I see. She exaggerates some of her falls sometimes. It's annoying. I have fallen much higher. Yeah, see, like, you have to use this specific bow and arrow. But we have to get up high, away from him. Wait. It said kill the bad Kumui. Are we supposed to kill that black deer? Because I don't feel like that... Maybe I just have to go back around. I don't know, because I thought we were after the bear, but now it's like saying to kill the bad Kumui, and it wants me to go over there where I just came from, and the only thing that's over there is that black deer. So, what the fuck, man? Because that's all I'm seeing. Oh wait, I didn't see this. Okay, I was about to say that's why I left, because like, I'm not killing this deer. I refuse. He's standing next to it. I didn't see the formation in the wall. He was standing like right on top of it. Hello. He's just a good boy. Look at him. He's doing a good job. Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's like, I'm helping. Can you climb them? Like, oh my god. Yeah, it... People never listen. This is why I always work alone. People never listen, and then you have to protect them instead of focusing on what you're trying to focus on. Like, it basically like breaks your focus, because now you gotta worry about them.
お主が持つ矢は争いを断つための。カムイの苦しみも立ってやる。
Yeah, that's true because people keep shooting at him. Hello, honey. It's not your fault. It's not his fault. Poor baby.
カムイがカムイの首里へ無事導かれんこと。
あいつほど荒ぶった獣は初めてだ。
傷を負えばなりふり構っていられなくなるものだ。傷を癒す術を見つけられればよかったのだが。
たやすくは言えね
え。たやすくはないな。
It's not supposed to be easy.
楽しかったぞ、熱い。
名乗った覚えはないの。
でも夢で見たんだ。
これをアイヌに返したい。
よもぎの矢だ。
これは争いを断つためのものだろう。俺の腕ではうまく扱えないと思ってな。
山の中で誰かに会った？
アイヌの男に。悪いカムイに縁がないそうだ。
その人はおきくるみかもしれないね。アイヌの伝承を信じる資産もおかしく思ったんだ。教えたいことでもあったのかね。
教わったよ。
Legend of Kuchipuri. I wonder. Because there's like a whole area here. And right here. Maybe if I... Wait.
「旅の方、船はどうです？
湖の向こうまで。
それではすぐに。
I'm curious.
覚悟しろ。
Good job. You have to get drunk to increase your health. Okay, let's see. So I need to go this way. Nah. We're gonna do a shrine while we're wasted. Yeah. Why not, right? I thought it was funny when she came and then she was like, this is like the worst sake that I've ever had, and he said, I cut it with vinegar. You're not a very fun person, are you? The audacity. Because I want to know how you get here. Because this is a whole, the wilds, like that's a whole area. And it just, there's just the shrine and it's just water. So I'm wondering, I'm gonna try something. Because if the shrine is here, maybe there's like an area that you can like kind of, you know? I don't know. What is she falling on? Okay. I feel like there's a way to It's bullshit. Like, she's not even under the water. She's swimming above water, and they just, like, make you drown. Like, that doesn't make sense. And there's a whole area here. And, like, all of this. The only thing that I can think of is there's something that I have to complete up here, and then it brings me back down there. And then that ferryman will, like, take me to this area. I don't know. Yeah. Because it doesn't really make sense. Because you see how, like, the rest of the map that you can't access is just, like, mountains and stuff, and the only stuff that's carved out is, like, you can see the lines and stuff? It's the same. And it only gives me the option to go by ferry. She can't take, like, her own boat, and you obviously can't swim it because it drowns you in 10 seconds. So I'm thinking I have to, like, complete something, and then they bring me, like, downstream and go this way. I don't know otherwise. Like, it's a specific mission, and then you talk to, like, this ferryman or the other ferryman. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. Pretty. Yeah, it wants me to go up, but I'm gonna have to go back up over there again. Because the only spot that I saw that you could drop down What the fuck? Why does she not acknowledge me, man? It's so annoying. Yeah, I hit down, which is on the D-pad on the other side of the controller, and she still just jumped. And she's not going... They really should have, like, tweaked the mechanics before they released the game. Because there's so much where, like, she just doesn't acknowledge. Yeah, it's like the mechanics of, like, the movement of the character, basically. It's simple things, but it's just enough to, like, get you killed or fall. Yeah. Whereas, like, with the first game, because they, you know, didn't talk about the release, it just came out, they had, like, years and years and years to perfect it. As soon as that one came out, it was like they were pressured to hurry up and come out with a sequel. So they didn't, like, before, they took, like, 10 years to make the first one. This one, they made in, like, 2. And you can tell. They had, like, a good storyline. But the mechanics and, like, the maneuvering and the movement and stuff like that, you can tell that they did not take their time at all. It shows, yeah. In the movement and stuff. Ah, there it is. This was the little hole that the bear was in, though. I'm still not finding a way to go up where it wants me to go. Yeah, it wants me to go over here, but there's nothing over here. There's nowhere for me to climb to get up there. I don't know. Yeah, like, it's this type of shit that aggravates me. All because there's a shrine up here. But there's like 5 million different pathways and like different ways and like different stuff to climb all over, and none of it leads to where you're trying to go. Like, I'm supposed to go up here. The only thing is this, which is a cave that has nothing in it. It's a small, tiny little hole, and that's it. Because this is the area that we were in before. We've already been through all of this. Yeah. So I don't know where the fuck they want me to go. I think it's like here, and you go in through here. I'm just gonna go back to the damn pillar. This game is full of aggravating shit like this, and that's why it gets on my nerves. Because it's always like some place that's a pain in the ass to get to. Because you can't... Yeah, you spend like half the stream looking for an entryway to something, and there's like 10 different pathways. And none of them lead to where you're trying to go. And everything's on a fucking cliff. It's just annoying, and it wastes like so much fucking time. And I can't take my horse up here, so it takes 10 times as long running everywhere instead of using my horse. Like, nobody wants to watch you just run around in the wilderness looking for one damn thing, you know? Like, that's boring. That's what I'm saying. Like, they didn't take their time when they made this game, and it's very obvious. Because they should have worked out stuff better before they just released it. As much as I really wanted it to be released, like, clearly they should have taken their time releasing the game. See, we're just taking the same way. And it's like on the other side of this fucking rock that's in the way. Clearly that's where I need to go. But there's no way to get on the... Why is she drawing her weapon? Yeah. What did I do last time? I'm trying to think what I did last time. So I don't do the same thing again. Yeah. Like, it's beautiful, and the areas are beautiful, and all of that stuff, and it's lovely and wonderful. But there's some stuff that they should have worked out more. And when they came out with the game, they talked about how some of the developing, some of the developing team that worked on the first game was not on the second one, and it's very evident. So... that just leads down there to that. There's nowhere to climb. And that's the fucking... We're in the same fucking spot. See what I'm saying, man? I just wasted all that time again. It just keeps taking me back to the same area, but not taking me to the shrine. Because the shrine is supposedly like over here somewhere randomly. Now it's saying it's over here. So clearly, like, I need to be up there. That's nothing but forest. There's nowhere to climb. Like, I can't just go through the wall of the trees. Like, that would have been nice. But you see what I'm saying? Like... Unless there's something in here that I break. Because this is a tiny little... Yeah, there's nothing in here. Like, I enjoy a challenge if it's actually a challenge. This is just poor design is all this is. Like, because it's not a challenge, it's like there is no way to get to where you're trying to go. The only thing I can think of is to completely come out of this area, go to the other side up here, and try to come down. But the way that they have the map designed, it looks like you come at it from the bottom. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I think this is what I have to do, is come at it from a different, like, angle. And now we're running into some drama. Ugh. Bro, I just want to go to my shrine in peace. Like, there's always gonna be somebody doing some shit. Can't you guys just, like, chill the fuck out for a day? Look, I'm trying to go to a shrine and I gotta deal with you assholes in the way. And it takes forever to kill them. I gotta hit them like 1,000,000 times. I'm sorry, I'm just annoyed at this whole thing. Yeah, there was a shrine that I did somewhere like over here that was kind of similar, and it's like it's just a shrine, it's not even part of the mission, and they're making them royally impossible to get to unnecessarily. Yeah, because if you look at how the map is, where the line is, it ends right here. And this shit is in the way. So you can't, where it says the word right there, because of this stupid square being there, you can't see like but I'm thinking that you come down and go in, because there's no other way. Because with the way that this is shadowed, where the line is, and where that is, technically the shrine is sitting in an inaccessible place. Because the line, it keeps auto-selecting the thing instead of letting me, it goes like this. And then comes up this way. So technically that altar is, according to the map, not even an accessible area. That's why I was like wanting to come at it from this way. I'm sorry, it's annoying. It keeps like auto-selecting instead of letting me just point to it. What do you want me to do now? There's always some bullshit you have to do. Okay, yeah, you go do that. Let me guess, I have to follow him. Okay. I'm just aggravated. Yes, they're all dead. We see that. What do you want me to do? Go kill some stuff. Okay. Yeah. It's just annoying. There's a well. See what I mean? I'm trying to find the shrine and now I'm on this whole other fucking side quest that I didn't even want to be in because they happen to be there in the way of where I was trying to go. That's why when I'm like out on the open plains and they show like the people on the horses, I go to the side of it because it's like I don't want to deal with all that shit. I don't know what the fuck he wants. It wasn't allowing me to look at anything else. Oh. Get your face out of there. He wants me to do this the annoying way. I could have just thrown a grenade and we could have, you know. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it's putting me in this whole fucking mission right now that I don't want to be in. Yeah, it's called People Are Assholes, and they just killed everybody, which leads to me needing to kill them all for you. Because clearly that's the case. They came through and killed everybody and burned everything. There's not really anything to investigate other than go find them. It reminds me of Tomb Raider or Resident Evil when they're in the mansion and they're like, ooh, blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. It looks like Chris's blood. And it's like, I'm sorry, but what is there to examine? It's blood. Unless it's in a unique pattern, or, you know, like, is it coagulated, is it not coagulated? You know what I mean? Like, he basically just had an excuse to, like, send you away into the danger while he sat there safe, pretty much. What is he doing? Oh, he's a scroll, maybe? The illness is spreading, those doing good as I imagine. He's been killing the others and catch the case and Chris's the scream. What have we done?
金森の老頭の間で病が流行り、仲間に刃を向ける連中が現れた。向こう岸にあるホラー穴へ行ったそうだ。
錯乱した者同士で切り合ったということのようですが。
Yes, they went crazy. They had mad cow disease.
さて、見るべき病人がいないならば、私はこの場所を離れます。
Yeah.
答えがわからないままでいいのか。
呪いでないと分かっただけで十分。全くくだらない。
罪の呵責が正体かもな。
Yes,
そういう
that's
ことに
very
いたし
true.
ましょうか。ではお達者で、私たちにも呪いがかからんことを願います。ではなくて、病でしたね。
I feel you, bro. I feel you. Basically, yeah, there's people in the woods and they went crazy and they killed each other. And then the few that were left escaped into the mountains. So there's probably going to be like, oh, if you go into the mountains, you know, you'll find them. Mm-hmm. But we want to go right here. I want this fucking thing. See? Mm-hmm. I was right. You had to come at it from the other side. Okay, he's right under where I need to fucking go. There we go. You stay down there and you be good boy. Yeah. It's what it is it's not an error of like how things are arranged, like where the stuff like this is. It's an error on the map, because on the map it does not look like you come at it from this area, because that little square, yeah, this square from the fucking cartographer, basically, when it puts these squares on there, it even messed up the words. Like, the word right there. It's like cut in half. And then because of the shading of this square, it looks like that is all like through here. Like you come through here and you go up. Yeah, because the way that you actually go through it is on the back end of this, not going up into it. So it's literally just like they could have done the maps better. And I had that same problem like in the original map when I was down in this area. I remember I had like an issue finding a cave like down in through here, and then when I went on the other side I had an issue like down in here too, because of the way the maps are done. So far I would say the mechanics of like her movements of just like it not registering sometimes, and then the maps. But they also didn't have their main staff to do this game. They only had like... I want to know what's down here. He's going that way, but what? See, the shrine's actually over here. Yeah, so it's one of those things where they can't help, you know, and they basically had to hire other people that did not work on the first game. And that's fine because you get different people, but, you know, with that comes like lack of experience, lack of ability, whatever the case. So, you know, Blizzard had the same problem, because like Blizzard back when it was Blizzard North, their quality was very good and it showed. But then when Blizzard got bought out and everything happened, because like when Blizzard North was Blizzard North, and they were creating like World of Warcraft and Diablo and stuff like that, the quality was much better. And then it just became Blizzard. But then when Activision bought it out, because it's Activision, it's the equivalent of being bought out by mainstream, you know. And the quality of Blizzard's games, like Overwatch, that's why Diablo 4 kind of sucks. That's why Overwatch basically went downhill when Overwatch 2 came out. Because right when Jeff was like the main CEO of Blizzard, and Jeff was the main guy from like the very beginning of Blizzard. When Jeff left, Activision bought it out like almost immediately after. And then so the games went from Overwatch to Overwatch 2, And the Diablo series, they came out with the fourth one, but it was the fourth Diablo and Overwatch 2 were both under Activision. And you can tell the difference. It's like, oh, they just start getting all of these contracts, like, oh, we're going to do K-pop stuff, and we come out with all these skins and all these microtransactions and all this stuff. Like, they basically took a good game and just turn it into a cash cow. So even though the skins are cool, the characters that they've created since then are boring. You know, like the quality is not there. The interesting ideas, the original ideas are not there. Yeah. So it's like it basically went downhill once Activision got involved. Because the characters were more unique before and interesting and they had good backstories, and now they just add whatever, you know? And it shows. Look at the baby. Hello. Bambino. It means baby in Italian. Yeah. Hello. Hello. I see. The pet the deer. Hello. Hello. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it wasn't. See, now it's gone. Now that that stupid square is gone, you can actually see. Now you can actually see it. It's these stupid papers that are supposed to be helpful that you see how the shading is different and the lineage is different. It just kind of happened to fall in such a way. Because without it, it's obvious that you come at it from that direction. But with it, it's like it went straight through it and you couldn't really tell like which side you come from. So it's kind of little things like that. It's not like the end of the world, but when you're like looking for it tangibly in the game and you're like running around trying to find it, it's very frustrating. Because with cartography specifically, if you're going to give me a map, if you can't tell what you're looking at because it's not clear, what's the point of the map, you know? Yeah, like I would have figured it out, obviously, because I had the idea to, you know what, I'm just going to come at it from the other side. It's kind of like with that riddle where it said the four wolves were facing the mountain. Yeah, I'm one of those, I will use my own, even though the game is saying one thing, I will use my own like deduction to, okay, if this isn't working, I'm just going to take it into my own hands and figure it out for myself. And that's usually how I beat games and like progress. Because sometimes what the game is showing you can be misleading, or whatever riddle you're reading can be misleading. Or it is a riddle and that's the whole point. Or parts on a map can be hard to decipher because it, you know, is in the way or something like that. So I always use like my own, you know, and that's why I always tell people, like, don't always depend on like what the game's telling you. Because there's been quite a few times in this game and other games where it's like it tells you almost like linear how to do something, and it seems simple, but in actuality, like, if you do it your own way, then you actually get it done. Because that's also like what one of my friends who played this said. He was like, how the... Remember in the other, I think it was like 2 streams ago, where I was talking about like, they asked me like how I had gotten as far as I had, and that was back when I was still down here. And they were like, I can't believe you got that far. How did you get that far? Like, I got frustrated, and I was like, sometimes you just have to like, not, one, I don't give up. I don't give up that easily. I'm very stubborn. I'm the opposite of giving up. I don't believe in giving up. So there's that. And B, sometimes the game is wrong. Like what it's showing you. Like remember with that guy hanging by the rope on the cliff? Same thing. And I had to approach that differently too. So people get stuck on games and they're like, fuck this, and they delete it because they're like, I can't figure it out, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, but sometimes you have to use your brain. And that right there is another example of like, don't just always do what you think the game, what you think it's showing you. Yeah, because if you were going purely just based off that map with that square piece blocking, there's people I know that would have just like either A, given up and been like screw it, or B, they would have spent all day looking for it and not find it. Yeah, I've like hung out at my friend's house before, and he would spend like an entire day of us hanging out just like looking for one thing. And he was kind of one of those people where you can't really tell him anything. So I knew how to figure it out, but I wanted to let him figure it out. He gave me the controller and he's like, fuck this, and he went to go like make food, and I figured it out in like 2 seconds. And it was literally one of those situations where it's like, instead of doing what the game tells you, think for yourself. Like sometimes you have to think for yourself and use like your own deductions. And every time I get stuck in this game, when I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it my way, then it works. Just like that. I'm gonna come at it from the other side, or I'm gonna turn the wolves this way. I think that's what it means, and it works every time. So that also teaches you, like, sometimes you just have to fucking think for yourself and not, yeah. Because I enjoy this game for just like riding around in the open space and like appreciating the beauty of the map and the countryside and stuff. The only time I really use the map is if there's specific locations that I want to go to. Like the altars and the shrines and stuff like that. Yeah. It's the same thing with Resident Evil and Tomb Raider, because both of those games are very similar to this, in the sense of like it's basically taking you to other worlds. Specifically Tomb Raider, you go to other worlds. Like what I like about Tomb Raider is you go to Egypt, you go to Cambodia, you go to like the mountains, you go to like the northern regions of China. She's from England, so there's like one sequence where basically you're in her hometown in London, like doing like stuff for King Arthur. India, Antarctica. She takes you all over the world. So when I was a child, like
Tomb Raider for me was everything because it was my way of like exploring the world before I became an adult and could do it myself, which is what I've been doing. You know, I've traveled all over the country. I've been to many different states, and I've been to Canada. I've been to California all the way on the other side. I've been to Naples, Florida, and everything in between. The only part of the country I haven't been to is like the middle part. I've been on the East Coast and on the West Coast, and I've been to Canada. And then I went to Japan last month. And in the spring, I'm gonna go all over Asia, of 3 different places that I really want to visit. And then my second trip to the UK. The last time I went to the UK, I went to England, and I was only there for a weekend, and I spent the whole time doing like the Sherlock thing. I went to Hyde Park. I saw a couple of little spots, and but I went to the Sherlock Museum because I'm a Sherlockian. Yeah, kind of just exploring, like, I walked around like the Piccadilly area a little bit. Yeah, but it was different because like just some kid wandering around. Yeah. Now I have specific places I want to go to. There's some things that are specific, and then there's some things that are not specific at all. It's more like I just want to explore that area. There's not like, yeah, so I have like, I want to go to see Phantom of the Opera, and there's certain other places that I want to go to, and then the rest of it is like, okay, now I just want to explore. Yeah. But when I go to the UK in the summer, in June, I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Because I've only looked at airfare for one way. I don't know how long I'm gonna spend there. Because that's, back in October, I was gonna spend like 3 weeks there. I'm thinking about doing the same thing. Because that was my original plan then. I'm thinking of like taking a couple of weeks. Or even a month. I don't know. It just depends. Like, I work so much that I always have like the PTO for it. Because you get holiday and vacation pay and PTO. So I can take my vacation time and combine it with my PTO. That's how I'm able to, if I just want to take a whole month off, I can. Because my vacation time for the springtime to go to Asia, that Asia trip is going to be a week. Because I'm going to spend like 2 days in each place and then go back to Japan. Because I'm flying to Japan, spend that first night there. So that's all that first day. And then 2 days in each place and then fly back. And then from there to June, like mid-June, that's more vacation time built up, plus the PTO time. Yeah, because our stuff rolls over. And since I didn't take my month-long, like, trip to the UK like I was going to, that whole month rolled over from last year. Plus, so I have that whole month plus the rest of 2025 plus the start of this year all the way to spring.
So I have like I could take 2 months off if I wanted to. So the time that I was in Japan only shaved like a week off of that 2 months. So I have like a month and 3 weeks by the time I do my Asia trip. And I'm only going to be spending a week there. So technically, when I go to the UK, I could spend a month and a half in the UK if I wanted to. It just depends on what, I don't know. I even thought about extending my Asia trip to 2 weeks and spending more than just a couple of days in each place, and then spending like a week, or like spending more days in Japan. Yeah, like 3 days in each place, and then like a week in Japan before I go back. So I don't know. I haven't worked out the details yet. But because I didn't take that big trip to the UK, that time plus the time from October to December that I built up rolls over into this year. And then I have from January to April that accumulates from work. And then from April to June that accumulates. And it's funny because everybody that I work with is like, how do you always have so much PTO and vacation time? And I'm like, I'm always here. The more you work, the more you build. Like, the more you accumulate. Most of them work part-time during the day. I work double shifts almost every day. I'm not even supposed to be working double shifts. I'm just supposed to work my normal shift and that's it. But when I work double shifts almost every day, I'm basically accumulating vacation time and PTO at a double rate. So it's like, work hard so I can play hard later. Like, yeah, it's a lot of hours, and that's a lot of craziness when you combine it with like school and, you know, swim and dance and all that stuff. It's a lot. But by doing that, I get that time. So I can take 2 months to do whatever the fuck I want to do and not even have to work. And I get paid for it. It's paid time off. Yeah. Because Toto was even telling me, he's like, how do you always have so much time? And I'm like, how do you think? And he's like, yeah, you pretty much live at work. But when you look at it in terms of like the real world, where you have to like work and pay your bills, if you want to travel and you want to do all these things and you want to have the freedom to do what you want to do, you have to put in the work to do it. Unless you're born rich, where you can just hop on a plane when you want to because you just have money and you don't have to work for it, you have to put the time in. You have to bust your ass. I've been busting my ass since I was like younger, like 13, 14. Yeah, like it didn't just get handed to me like, oh, well, you can just do whatever you want to do. Like, no, I had to work for it. Same thing with my degree. Like, I worked my ass off. Like, I had to work and do that at the same time. It didn't just fall out of the sky. A lot of like not sleeping, a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of working double shifts plus school, you know, like, and people are like, holy shit, how do you do that? That's crazy. I'm like, yes, but it didn't take me 6 years to get a master's degree. It took me 2.5. And I have every year I have massive chunks of like a month or two where I can just travel. Because one of my coworkers was like, you travel a lot for somebody that works and goes to school as much as you do. And I'm like, because I put the hours in. They work like 20 hours a week. And I'm like, you're never going to get PTO that way. I work like 80 to 100 hours a week. You do the math. And like I said, it's crazy, and a lot of people couldn't do what I do. I understand that because they don't have the energy for it, but I look at it like, if I've got the energy for it and I don't mind it and it doesn't bother me and I don't feel exhausted from it, because I don't. People are like, oh my god, you must be tired, and it's like, I'm not tired. I sleep when I'm tired, that's it. But if that means that I can accumulate that paid time off and that vacation time to do what I want to do, and it gives me that freedom, then that's what I do. Because the reality is, like, yes, you still have to work, you still have to pay bills, you still have the real world shit to deal with. But that just because you have that also doesn't mean that you can't live your life either. But doing what I do enables me to do that. Because I didn't come from, money. I had to start at the bottom, from scratch, in a field that I'm passionate about, and I worked my way up. I did it the hard way. But I love what I do, which is why I was able to do it, because I can't tell you how many people have told me, like, they hate their job, they feel trapped in their job, or they hate what they do. Or if you're miserable in what you do for a living, you're not going to want to put the time in. Yeah, I have friends that they're like, as soon as it's time for me to leave, I leave. They're running out the door. Whereas for me, I work doubles and I don't care. I could do it all day and all night. So when you love what you do, you can put all those hours in and you don't feel miserable. You don't feel like you're trapped in a prison. So by doing that, you move up and you have that time. But for people that hate their jobs, or they just see their job as like, it's just a way to make money and that's it, I can understand how they're not going to want to be there any longer than they need to be. So you kind of stay trapped in that vicious cycle, I do have something that I haven't talked about that I did, and I won't find out until I get back from my Asia trip. Yeah, because I graduate in May for my microbiology master's. I'll be done with it. However, I kind of did something. Yeah. I don't know what I want to say. I applied to Juilliard. For dance, for ballet. They also, like, if I get accepted to Juilliard, I can major in dance and minor in cello. And they also have programs that can get you into, like, with, like, dance performances and stuff. Like, pretty well-known stuff. Like, I would be traveling and dancing. Like, even all the way up to, like, international level. Like, one of the things I always was interested in was the chunyin, which is, like, the world, like, that and, Cirque du Soleil, stuff like that. You can get into Cirque, like, on your own. But I thought about that too. I would never, like, completely go away from my lab work, like, completely. But if I did get accepted to Juilliard, I would pursue that primarily. Because I've done enough from my lab work to be financially stable for quite a few years. Because pretty much almost everything that I've made, I've saved. So I can afford to, and if I get into Juilliard, I will be in Juilliard on a scholarship for dance. And there's a separate scholarship for my cello. So basically, both of those scholarships will pay my way through Juilliard. I won't have to pay anything. So between that and the savings that I have, I can basically go through Juilliard, finish, and travel. Because once you get on with, like, whatever you pursue after, you're going to get paid for that. Like, if I get on with, like, a dance team, or say, for example, if I get on with Cirque or at a certain ballet theater, those performers are paid. It's not just dancing for the sake of dancing. But you also travel. Like, you can, some of them, they travel throughout the United States. Some of them travel overseas. Like, you're going wherever, depending on what it is. Yeah, it's like with the theater kids. Like, say if you get on with, like, Phantom of the Opera, they do the Phantom tours across the country, but then if you're good at what you do, they go internationally. Because each capital, like, they have Phantom in, like, Sydney, London, New York, Vegas. I'm pretty sure there's one in, like, China, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of like that. So essentially, yeah, essentially you can tour. It depends. And for me, I could go either way. It's like I could join an orchestra and play the cello and travel with that orchestra and do different performances. Or same thing with my ballet and my dance. But with mine specifically, with my dance specifically, my kind of dance is not limited to ballet. And that's the thing. I could get on with a ballet troupe, and perform with them, but I kind of want to pursue the idea that you and I were talking about, where it's like I have my own individual creation of, like, making my own dance and my own performances and my own style. Yeah, because it's like how you were saying, where because my dances are so different, I could do a different performance, like, each night, and I could do that for years and come up with something different each time. Different themes, different outfits, different forms of dance, different styles, you know, that kind of thing. And open it up to not just New York, but different places. So there's like multiple options. And for me personally right now, because I'm it's kind of like there's like this precipice in front of me, and there's so many different avenues that I could take with it. But I applied to Juilliard because it will give me the experience of being on a professional level with it. Give me that experience of dancing with like an official like ballet team. Like what you were saying. Yeah, it's like an official dance team that we actually put on multiple performances from multiple venues. And with my minor in cello, like I can perform with local orchestras and actually get to enjoy playing my cello and learn more about it, because that's the thing as well. I kind of taught myself to play the cello, but by having that as my minor, I will also get to learn more about it and like get better at it. So even if Juilliard is just a way for me to kind of like hone my skills and get that experience and get like that worldly experience and make those connections and like be in that community, even if I don't take like one of the programs that they have to insert you into Cirque du Soleil or insert you into the London Philharmonic or, you know, Phantom of the like they have contracts with certain things. Even if I don't do that and I still do my own independent thing where I create my own performance, my own show, my own thing, it still gives me that experience. And it's like if I'm at that level where I qualify for both scholarship programs and it's paid for, why not enjoy it? I'm only 17. And they told me that I could do it for 2 years. So I'll only be like 19. And for them, it's not really kind of a timed thing. It's more, yeah. So I could do it for a year. Just from like, yeah, I could do it for a year. I would be starting a preemptive program in the summertime. Like basically when I come back from the UK, I would be starting a program with them in the summer, like in July. And then it goes into the fall semester. But basically, I applied and did, yeah, the only thing that I have to do is the final piece. Because I did the video interview, they have like an essay that they have you write about like what your passion is. Like, so I had, for my major, I wrote about dance, and for my minor, I wrote about teaching myself the cello. I'm self-taught, wanting to learn more about it, wanting to play like in an orchestra, you know, while I'm there, like performances and stuff. Yeah. Just to play with other people, because I play on my own and it's beautiful, and I compose music for myself and all that stuff, but to play with other people, you know, and that's what I'm saying. Like the whole thing with Juilliard isn't like it's not about like an end game of like finding a specific career. It's more of like the experience. and the connections and the community and being around other people that are passionate about the same things. Yeah, like they're playing music and one person's like playing piano and singing and one person's playing like tambourine or drums or guitar and I'm just dancing, you know, with like contortion and like erotic movements or you know, laying on the piano and, you know, just like, you know, that kind of thing where it's like you're a part of the show, but I would be a part of the show doing what I do, you know, to add to that show. It's like another element to that show. So it's not just playing musical instruments, but it's like you have someone like dancing, and each dance fits the song. Yeah, I remember him, and yeah, it was like he played piano and he wanted me to come to the jazz club that he plays in, and he was like, all you have to do is dance. He's like, it's very burlesque, you know, it's very like Chicago-esque, you know, burlesque dancing, sultry kind of stuff, and I was like, yeah. It won't be until February. Yeah. And he's like, because they don't know that I'm 17. But if you're just performing and you're not consuming alcohol, it's not a big deal. You have an agreement with the proprietor of the establishment that you're with the performers, like specifically. So they have like, you know, you can dance, you can do your thing, but you just don't do this over here, you know. But yeah, that was kind of like my big secret. That I applied to Juilliard. But I also have other stuff like Dancing with You, like our performances. I have plays I have to do until the end of term, until the end of May. I still have my Tai Chi stuff I have to do. I just leveled up in Aikido, which I didn't expect. And he's not going to meet with me again for a while, because he's going on like a sabbatical. He's actually Chinese, so he's going to go home for a while, like a few months. So I won't be doing Aikido like with him anyway, with my sensei, for months. Of course I practice it on my own, you know, do my thing, but I have swim meets, I have plays, art performances. I'm gonna be doing like the burlesque stuff starting in February, which is mostly just gonna be like on nights and weekends and stuff like that. Only on the ones that they want me to be there. He's like, if you can't do every single one, it's okay. Because they primarily like perform on like Fridays and Saturday nights. But it would give me like the chance to, because I have all different kinds of dance that I do, like contortion, belly dancing, African tribal dance. I incorporate my martial arts into my dancing. I know classic ballet, Russian ballet, even some like more Hispanic side of thing. Like there's a lot of different stuff that I've pursued over the years since I was a child, of like exploring. Like it basically was, I would just look stuff up that I was interested in and just practice it in my own way.
So I incorporate, that's how I come up with all the concepts for our stuff, is because I see it and I'm like, it all just kind of flows naturally, like, out of me. Yeah. But, well, the final piece for Juilliard is you have to actually perform. I have to, my cello, I already know what I'm gonna do. I already composed a piece, and I just have to practice it and then perform the cello piece for that scholarship. And then for the scholarship for dance, I have to come up with a dance routine, and then they have to see me do it. Yeah, it's gonna be in February as well. Each month, pretty much each month this year, I have something. With the exception of when I go to the UK. Like, basically from June, like when I graduate in May, a week after graduation, I'm going to the UK. So it's like I get 1 week in between graduating, and then I'm going to the UK. But basically, June and July, I'm completely free. I will actually have a summer. And then in August, if I get accepted to Juilliard, the last week of July into August is when, because they have kind of like this, not everybody has to do it. It's like unofficial, like it's not even on their website, but they're like, it's basically this thing that you can do for a week before everything starts in August. Yeah, it's kind of like people who want to do it. And it's like this little excursion that they all gather together and do it. And I told them, I was like, if I get accepted, I definitely want to do it. Yeah, I told my mom. My mom was the first person I told. She was like, you just finished a master's degree and now you're going to Juilliard? Like, what is wrong with you? But she knows how I am about dance. Like, those are my two passions, you know? And I've worked in a lab for a few years now and saved up a whole bunch of money, and it's like, if I can, because it's kind of like I wanted to be smart about it, you know? Like, you don't have to be a starving artist, you know, as long you can travel and still be okay with everything, knowing that I don't have to deprive myself while I'm doing it, you know. Yeah, because it's like, okay, if you're traveling, right, to perform, when we're not performing, because I saved and worked hard, I can explore those places and like go to little venues, go to restaurants, go to places, go see things in the places that we're going to, because I'm not limited by, oh, well, I'm broke, so I can't do this, I can't do that, you know, like, I can do what I want to do. It gives me that freedom. That's what I worked hard for. Yeah. Trust me, there's always a plan. Like, that was the plan. Doing a job that I'm passionate about to give me the financial stability and freedom to pursue my true passion. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to go to Japan and see my grandmother. I wouldn't have been able to travel. I wouldn't, like, even though I wasn't able to go to the UK because of my health, I wouldn't have been able to plan that trip. I wouldn't have the trip in Asia
I wouldn't have the trip for the UK, because the reality is that costs money. And when you have like bills and stuff to pay, it's thousands of dollars for airfare. And that's why like people are like, how the fuck are you traveling so much? And I'm like, because I work my ass off. Because I'm the type of person that when I want something, I'm gonna go do it. But the realism of that is, okay, but you gotta have the money to buy the ticket. You can't just, you know, put two pieces of wood together and float there on your own, you know. It's one thing when you're kind of traveling around your own country, because it's like I can just hop in my car right now and, you know, drive around as much as I want, but even that costs gas money, you know. I can walk out my door right now and just keep walking, you know. But eventually you need food, you need shelter, you know. I can just live in the woods if I want, you know. I've talked about the whole like nomad life. I do want to do that, but yeah, like being smart about it. That way there's no limitation put to me of, because I spent my whole life as a kid, because my father basically squandered all the money. My whole life I heard like a broken record, we can't afford it, we can't afford it. So I missed out on a lot of opportunities because we didn't have the money for this, we didn't have the money for that, you know. And so I told myself at a young age, like, I'm not going to let money stand in my way of anything. I will never let money be the reason that I can't do something. So that's why I made the decision to work hard. Yeah, like when I have the energy now and the time and the energy, do it now. And then that reward is now you have all this, now you have the money and you have the time, because you get that paid time off, you get that vacation time, you know. And with what I've put back, now I can actually do something like Juilliard. And because of my abilities, Juilliard would be paid for on scholarship, so I wouldn't even have to pay that. So literally that money would just be used like while we're traveling around and when I take my trips and stuff. Yeah, it's not like, oh, you know, you got lucky, or oh, you know, it fell out of the sky or it was handed to you. It came from work. I worked for everything I have. Yeah, and people will criticize saying, oh, you know, you tie yourself down to a job, and it's like, I'm not tying myself down because I love what I do. I love working in the lab. That's another side of me that most people don't know, and they don't respect it, they don't see it, they don't acknowledge it, but it is. So, but it's not completely without purpose, because it's enabling all these other opportunities are opening up. Now I can do all these other things that I want to do and pursue those things. You know, like I've always done my martial arts, I've always done my own spiritual path, and I've always painted watercolor, I've always like played cello, I taught myself cello, and I still have a lot to learn. And I've always taught myself dance. But, you know, I worked in the lab and I pursued that for a long time. But now, because of my hard work, I want to take that and be like, okay, instead of just letting that sit there, you know, I want to take that and pursue my other passion, my main passion, which is dance. And I already know me, like I'm gonna pursue it in totality. Yeah, and because of that, because I have that aside, I don't have to just go with what they offer me. I don't have to just settle for, okay, well, here's the contracts, pick one because you need the money. Hurry up and come up with something because you need the money. Like, no, I'm not limited to that. I can do what I want. I can choose where I want it to go, you know. And to be honest, the idea of me performing and creating my own and bringing that dance, the multitudes, like the multiple facets of different forms of dance with different elements and different themes and a new concept, and bringing that to different communities all over the world, to me, like, that's the ultimate. Doing my spirit dance, no matter what form it might take, on that day, because each day is going to be different. My outfit's going to be different, my theme is going to be different, my dance is going to be different, so it's like, whatever I happen to do that day, you know. Yeah, one day it's Bolivian, one day it's Jamaican, one day it's traditional Japanese, one day it's kabuki dance, one day it's, you know, like salsa dance, you know, like, you know what I mean, like, just whatever. But I have my own signature style, and I have my own essence that I bring to it that makes it unique. And bringing that beauty to communities all over, that's what I want to do with my dance. Yeah, it's basically like, what you guys let me do here, where I come up with the concept, I come up with the theme, I come up with the types of outfits, and I come up with the dance that we do, and then we do it. Like, basically doing all of that, except it's me. And not just limiting it to performances out of the studio that we do, but traveling and bringing communities together all over with art and dance and beauty and yeah. I'm not telling you that. That's in the vault. And I'm on stream. I'm not gonna tell my financial that's where I draw a line. Yeah, that's talking about like what I want to do and my passions and my stuff like that and what I'm doing and all of that, you know, that's one thing, but there's certain things that no. Yes. 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 Because I'm a minimalist. I don't need anything. I've always been that way. I love the fact that my home is like feng shui and it's open and there's plants and I surround myself with nature in my living space, and it's just books and my watercolor, my cello, Apollo, and just plants everywhere, and
That's all I need. Because I don't buy stuff. The only stuff I buy is like what I've told you before. Clothes, and I collect vinyl and sunglasses. Like I collect sunglasses and vinyls. And books. But other than that, I don't just buy stuff to just have stuff hanging around, you know. Everything that I have has a purpose, and I can use it. You wear sunglasses, you listen to the vinyl, you read the books. The plants give you that essence of like, you know. So everything that I own has a purpose. It doesn't just sit there. Yeah. Because it just blocks the energy. It just blocks the energy. So yeah, because of that, I don't do a lot of pointless spending. But I work a lot. That's how I'm able to have that. Because I would rather do what I'm doing, which is traveling, life experiences. To me, that's the true purpose of money. If there has to be one, because if it was up to me, money wouldn't exist. But if I'm going to use money, I'm not going to use it to fill my house with a bunch of pointless crap or get a big fancy car that I don't really need, you know, or a big fancy house that I'm never going to be in because I'm always traveling anyway. You know, it's good to have a home base, don't get me wrong, but your home base doesn't have to be some lavish mansion, you know, with a bunch of stuff in it. I would rather be in the world exploring, using my money for that to enable me to have those life experiences. That to me is so much more important than look at what I have. Who cares? Yeah, it's like 2 plain white t-shirts. One costs $5 at Walmart. The other one costs $500 because it has a different name on the inside of the tag. Like, pff, go fuck yourself. Like, I shop mostly vintage anyway. I either get vintage or I go to the thrift store and buy like cheap thrift store clothes and then just modify them. And when I modify them, I just make them my own. And it's funny because some of the stuff that people are like, hey, like, where'd you get? I'm like, the thing that they're complimenting is like the $8 pair of pants that I modified, and they think that I got it off, you know. I'm like, no, I got it at a thrift store and I just like personalized it. Because I like to play with clothes. Yeah. Because you can have a signature style without spending thousands of dollars to have a signature style. And is it really a signature style if you're just buying name brand stuff and just wearing it? Like, you should be wearing the clothes. The clothes shouldn't be wearing you. You have to make things your own. That's just my philosophy. That doesn't mean that just because people don't do that, that it's less than. It just means that that's just my perception of it. But that's why I have like my own style. It's the same off the beaten path mentality. Yeah, that's all it is. The dress that I made you, I took like 4 different dresses and shredded them to make that. And I completely reworked all the seams and all the lines and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. that came from 4 different dresses. Plus some like actual fabric that I bought. And the little bits and bobs and stuff. Yeah. I thought I told you that when I gave it to you for your birthday, but maybe I didn't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why it looked like that. Mm-hmm. I just have to do my inspection when I come in. He takes things and he'll destroy them or shred them or like kind of fuck with them, so I just have to make sure he hasn't like shredded anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I was fancy and I could edit my videos, I would put like timestamps and be like, really long talking intermission that you can skip if you're not interested. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know yet. Did you find out? Oh, okay. So you're still waiting too. That makes sense. I just wanted to see what that was at. We may as well do this. So we can go here. Oh wait, I know what I also need to do. Hello. Okay. See if there is. We're not doing that just yet. Hello. Okay. She's looking at him. Just wanders by. Don't mind me. She looked at him and I was like, okay. Hey. Nande. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh. See, that's the problem with the bow, is you have to aim, and in that time you get sliced. Anyway, I'm going to be so cute. Yeah. Oh, we also have another thingy. Okay, where are we going? So it's near here. Wait. There we go. Okay. Poor baby. I see. All their horses are being wild. I love it. すんじゃねえよ。何やってんだよ。He's a pretty baby. He's a dapple. Dapples are so beautiful.
あちらこちらから資料どもを引き寄せて足を踏み入れたやつをあの世に送るらしい。
行方知れずなんぞよくあることだろう。なああんた、刀の方も上手に扱えるのか。
まあ時による。
一緒に来てくれ。行き先までつけたら金を出す。手付けも払うからよ。
おいバカ言うんじゃねえ。こいつは女だぞ。
引き受けてやるが倍払う。
それで構わねえ。先は長い。出立は休んでからだ。
This is very like Lord of the Rings when they have to go through the mines of Moria, you know? 2000? Wow.
行くほかねえ。前の暗記を思い出せ。
霜焼けで足の指が3本もちぎれかけたっけな。
それでもたんまり稼げたんだからいいだろう。
今日は何か変だ。
赤鶴屋に着いたら気晴らしに酒飲もうぜ。
赤鶴屋、そこが行き先か。
そうだよ。鉄匠ヶ丘の宿といったらあそこだけだ。
蝦夷地でもとりわけ僻地だしな。銭払わなきゃダンさえ取れねえのは辛いところだ。
Look at them.
どこの暮らしも辛い。
おいおい、恋シーンか。そんなんじゃねえよ。ああ、そうだったな。おめえが恋しいのはあの女じゃなくて三味線のバチさばきの方だもんな。
もういい、黙って進め。
With the snow.
動いてきやがったな。
ちぎれる前に足の指動かしとけ。どこかで休もう。凍え死んじまう。この近くにホラー穴があるはずだ。
The pretty blue lantern.
もしあの光一つなんだあれ。ただの明かりだろ。待て。
バカじゃない。
死にたくなければ離れるな。
Oh my. A white fox. Hello. No.
これが噂に聞く音量。どれほど頑丈か試しがいい。他は殺せ。
Aww.
隠れてたのか。
He
屋上のやつめ。
got scared. The white fox logo. Nah.
ダメだ。震えが。どこかに隠れねえと。 こじゃ寝れねえとか言うなよ。必ず見つけ出す。よし、まずは下見からだ。待ち伏せはたくさんだからな。商人は赤連れ屋へ向かうと言ってた。そこで狐のことを尋ね回るのもいいな。榎本という達人が暮らす山、鎖釜の稽古をつけてほしいな。
I'm gonna travel up there first.
ひとまず先へ進むか。
So that way I have like a place to establish. And then go back home and like upgrade all my stuff. Oh, it must be for a mission or something.
Nearby. He's like way over there. This is closer. Sorry, baby. But he killed them all. Probably the kitsune. Yeah, somebody killed them all. Wow.
返り討ちにあったようだ。九尾組、区内でやられてる。
アナ、思い直さないのならば、ここで死んでもらうぞ。
Ninetail.
人違いだが、切り合いたいってんなら相手をしてやる。
その子から離れな。
てめえが花か。
いいから備えな。火星が来るよ。
Run you through.
ひどいありさまだ。
ここから去れ。九尾組はまた来るはずだ。
狐の尻をなんぞに家を追い出されてたまるものか。
区内の投げ方どこで学んだ。
案じなさんな。あいつらの一味じゃないよ。
区内は役に立ちそうだ。それにこっちにも始末したい狐の狩猟がいる。手を結べるんじゃないか。
敵の敵は味方ということだね。よし、わかる。手を貸すなら教えてやる。片方の肩を引いたまま一歩踏み出してもう片方の肩を振り切るんだ。手首で投げるんじゃない。勢いが落ちるから体すべてを使いな。ほら、よくなった。九尾組は待ち伏せて一気に攻めかかる。次は動く的で練習する。
Oh my gosh. Oh.
真面目に。
どうして九尾組はてめえを追い出そうとする。
あいつらの狙いはここらの畑を奪うことだ。こんな北の果てでみんな苦労して耕してきたってのにね。九尾組は数人で現れる。区内を続けざまに投げな。一度に投げる数が増えるほど動きやすくなる。うまいね。
Okay.
俺はここらの生まれでね。
偏僻な土地に住めば自的に暮らせると二親は思ったようだけど、まあ読みが甘かったみたいだ。練習すればコツがわかる。
I hope so.
もっ
I was
と作って
doing like that.
その前にどう助け合えるか話そうか。飯でも食いながら。このトーナスがもったいないからね。
I actually have practice in real life with kunai because I've done flying stars, ninja stars, kunai, all kinds of stuff like that. So.
ようやく暮らしを立てたってのに一人残らず出ていくよう脅されてる。
Mm-hmm.
どうして離れない？
But I just practice like throwing them on a target, like on a tree. It's not the same.
ああ、その話はまた今度。この辺りには家が4個あることだけ覚えておいてくれ。一緒に様子を見に行くなら後で好きなだけ区内を作ってやる。
アツだ。その話乗った。
区内が足りなくなったらいつでもおいで。お前のためならいくつでもこしらえてやる。
Mm.
いい品だよ。はいよ。のたれ死ぬんじゃないよ。おあつどうかした？今日はどんな用向き？また顔を見せに来な。
Time to go into town. Come on, baby. Mm-hmm. I like that the trees are red where the land is covered in snow and the trees are red. So pretty. Because I saw him first. They blend in. They wear all white and they blend in with the snow. So that makes sense. It's pretty. I want to keep it white though. That's pretty too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't, because I really like her classic look. Her original. There's a lot of really pretty stuff. I just prefer this. Yeah. That's funny.
し望月。赤連れ屋か。狐への手がかりがあるといいが。すっかり冷えちまって。さあ湯に浸かれば温まりますよ。お客さん、うちの湯はよーく効きますよ。風邪にも咳にも節の痛みにも。いくらだ。この湯の効き目に比べりゃわずかなもんですよ。温まるのも悪くない。ではお楽しみください。怨霊の昔語りを聞くのはどうも増えてだった。死んでから恨みを晴らすよりも生きてるうちに戦う方がずっといい。いつか俺もおとぎ造師になるのかね。
弓が欲しいんやったらここで間違いないで。新しい品入ったで、見ていかへん？ちょうどやね。弓矢ならうちに任せとき。これからもごひいきに。
白染めはいかがでしょう、旅の者。新たな白を試されます？麗しい。
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
仕事に戻らねば。
エゾチン一部には買い取って心に安らぐ場所も確かにあっとです。新しか地図のございますばい。どうぞ恋ば。そろそろ別の土地の地図ばかかんば。
こっちに来い。
銭をいくらか恵んでくれんか。
ほら、
ありがたい、ご親切に。三味線を持っているのだな。音色を聞かせてくれ。ぜひ弾いてほしい。美しい。力を貸してほしいことがある。こっちへ。誰に教わった？
母だ。
新たな曲を作っているのだが、なかなか手こずってな。
思いつかない時もある。
火を焚いてくれんか。一人でないのは嬉しい。かつてはある男と共に弾いてた。そいつが去り、俺の熱も遠のいてしまった。
まだ弾いてるわ。
火は消えた。ただの嘘だ。
もう一度灯せばいい。どんなやつだった？
あいつは勇ましくあったが向こう水だった。
それを音にしてみよう。
節の中に面影が見える。
次はてめえの音も加える。
俺の？俺は慎重で穏やか。
いい調子になる。
俺たちだ。高みを目指した日々の。
どうしてそいつは去った？
引き手でいることだけでは満たされず、斎藤に仕えてかつての誉れを取り戻そうとしたからだ。あいつにはもう二度と会えない気がする。
てめえの曲はまだできてない。仕上げよう。
I think that's my favorite song that they've done so far in this game. Because it's about love. Mm-hmm.
これで諦めずにいられる。今の曲、旅の友にしてくれ。
ありがたい。友にまた会えるといいな。
かわいい。His little feet are all curled up. He's so cute. He's so cute. Mm-hmm. Very well then. Off you go. If you know, you know.
シットライヌ兵。
見てもらいたいアイヌの品を持ってきた。
あ、こんなに集めたの？着物に落とし込まないと。また来たね、シットライヌ。今までにないほど見事なアットゥシに仕上がったよ。この着物が深めてきた結びつきの証となりますように。
うん。
シットライヌ兵、今までにないほど見事なアットゥシに仕上がったよ。この着物が深めてきた結びつきの証となりますように。
あの狐、私らはいい家を建てたね。
入り用な品がきっとあるぞ、旅の方。欲しいものはあるかい？また取引をしよう。
Yeah, I may as well do this and this while I'm here. Gonna just. Mm-hmm.
敵の居所が分かったか。
Whoa. He just ran that guy over. And that guy. Fucker. Touch my dog. Ah, there's a bear in there too. Yeah, he's kind of wild. I like it. Wild and free, just like me. Let's see. Hi, baby. Your mama's here for you too. There you go. Okay. Oh. He had gold. Oh. Okay. Now back to what we were trying to do. See, he took me all the way across. Oh, we're looking for them specifically. Let's see. Maybe where the fire is? They might be deeper in the woods.
うめき声が聞こえるぞ、中から。
お主に関わりのないか。
幾人閉じ込めた。
奴らは呪われた。もうダメだ。扉を開けた者にも呪いが降りかかるぞ。
己、触れるな。女を殺して呪いを封じろ。
It went through both of them. I love it. I didn't know if it would. That's the problem with the bow.
何かに祈ってるのか。
女も金森様に呪われてしまう。
It's already crazy.
呪いを受けたと思い込んでた。だがここで何をしてた。蓋表の金森とその老頭、むごい定めだ。てめえが金森か。甲府を握ってる。てめえが触れるもの全て呪われるとは限らねえよな。
Okay. I need to go back to him. To master it. He's waiting.
アツ、よく来たな。大立ちの稽古の守備はどうだ。大勢の血を吸わせたか。
そう言えるかもな。学び尽くしたはずだ。
結構清き大立ちに教えることがない。最後の教えを受けたいか。
頼む。
少し山を登るぞ。実は拙者にとっても初の稽古だ。教えたことはない。
この崖から飛び降りろとか言うなよな。
足を滑らすな。我が師匠たちがつけていた稽古だ。
いつか話してくれたじいさんか。
その方々だ。我らも生きながら得たけば先達からの教えを身につけねばならん。
長く生きるつもりはね。
ならばそなたにとっては大事な稽古だ。アツ、心を澄ますことの尊さを知れ。過去を受け入れろ。痛みを、宿敵を、善悪を忘れて。
やるだけやろ
う。いつやめてもよいぞ。試すことが寛容なのだ。ではここに座れ。心を空にして邪念も善悪も取り払え。そなたはいかほど耐えられるかな。
So apparently there's no time limit on this, and as much as I would love to leave this here, I meditate on my own, like in life, in person. So for the sake of the video, for the sake of the stream, we're gonna end it. But basically there's people that have done it for like 5 hours, 12 hours, and there's no time limit.
一つあくびをして酒を求めて立ち上がった。山を降りる前にこれを持っていけ。稽古を終えた門出に送る選別だ。
返せるものがなくてすまね
もうもらった。大冷やを撃たれたら突き込めという教えを。
ついでに愉快な語らいも。
行こう。他の弟子を嫉妬させてしまう。心の平穏が足らなくなったらいつでも立ち寄るといい。
その時は酒をお土産に持ってこよう。世話になったな、吉田師匠。
礼には及ばん。道中の安全を祈っている。
Now we're gonna go back up where it's winter. I just wanted to make sure I got those done.
狐への手がかりがあるといいが。
Let's see. Wait.
ようこそのお運びで。さあさあ、一杯飲んで温まってくださいな。
酒だれが空じゃない。
松前様をおもてなしするのが務めですから、空になどいたしませんよ。
松前様と来たか。
悶着は嫌だよ。黙って酒を飲むか銭はじきをするか、どっちかやるなら座っとくれ。そうでないなら帰った帰った。
狐のことを知ってそうなやつは。
Yeah, because it's like they're just trying to run a business, so they don't want all the politics of all of that involved.
.面白そうだ。この博打、俺も加わっていいか？
負ける覚悟と金はある
な。わしが変わろう。用心しろよ。こやつは手強いぞ。
松前城から随分と遠くにいるが、誰を怒らせた？
見かけによらず知恵がありそうだ。
物頭殿が松前様の逆鱗に触れてな。九尾組の棟梁の首さえ持ち帰れば無罪放免となるだろうが。
狐のことか。
どうしてその名を知っている？
襲われたから。
だが生き延びたと？
なんとかな。
I did that deliberately. So that way he would have to play on this side of the table. Damn it. That just screwed me. How did he miss that? Oh, wow. I thought he was going to be like challenge based on what the guy said. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. You guys. Tell him to stop.
なかなかの三味線だ。弾くのかい？望むほどの腕じゃない。まあ名人のように口ぶり。
I'm just like opening all the doors. Beautiful.
おあつ、区内が欲しいのかい？素材は持ってきた？どうぞ。道中気をつけな。
Oh, they're upstairs. Okay. Okay.
右手の奥。
はいをついたな。着物を脱いでおけ。すぐ楽しませてやる。
刀は刺したままで。
刀？貴様何者だ？
どうした？てめえの好みじゃねえか。
まずは湯を浴びてこい。
狐について知ってることを聞きたい。
我は松前藩の物頭。流浪人風情の問いに答えると思ったか。立ち去れ。ひっ捕らえてもいいのだぞ。
どうでもいいが、まず服を着やがれ。
藤田殿から話は聞けたな。
ゲスト皆様方、お雪の三味線をお聴きくださいまし。
静まれ。お雪が弾くんだぞ。
刀を研いでおかねば。
I wanna dance. I wanna dance while she plays. Mm-hmm. I wonder if that's like her sister, and they knew it. They knew the same song. They're either related or that kitsune that got in her dream, like, it's a setup kind of thing. I want to dance.
刀を使わねえ。賞金の額を上げたくない。
捕らえろ！
はい、侍。
この女、どこで蹴る？こやつ、人ではない。
どうしたノロマ？
なんだ。起きろ、うつけども。こやつを切れ。
あら、いいのかね。松前様は驚くよ。自分とこの侍が流浪人ごときに負けたと聞いて。しかも女が相手と。
お耳に入らなければよいだけだ。
いい歌ほど早く広まるもんだろ。
おとなしと心得よ。次にその顔を見せてみよ。問答無役で即座に切り捨てるぞ。
外に置いて。
It's one of my favorite concepts is blood on the snow.
小次郎、北の果てまで来てたのか。
仕事がありゃどこへでも。ここじゃ狐火や行方知れずの噂が絶えませんがね。
用心しねえとな。
Yeah.
手出し無用だったの
だろうね。
ではどうして助けた？
狐のことを嗅ぎ回ってると聞いてね。あいつは九尾組の頭手塩ヶ丘の忍び衆を率いてる。
引き手の割には詳しいじゃないか。
ここに住んでるなら誰でも何かに巻き込まれてる。まずは村のありさまを見ておく。何が見える？
火事は火がついていないな。
主もいない。あそこの刀鍛冶は九尾組に殺されてしまう。ムクロがないから供養すらしてやれない。
ではどうして死んだとわか
る？切られた時の血が残ってたから。
馬屋だ。
九尾組は馬をおとりにしてその持ち主を釣り出す。戻るのはいつも馬だけ。
水車だ。
捨てられた。九尾組を恐れて預かり人が逃げている。代わりは見つからないままだ。あいつらが暴れ出したのは前の年から。それまでは忍びらしい忍びだったんだけどね。村は待つ前に助力を請うた。でもあんたあの藤田にはあったろ？
てめえ、俺の腕を見定めてたってことか。
手を貸してくれる？
元より狐が目当てだ。銭は払うんだろうな。
あんた主戦度だって笑われそうだね。
笑う連中は泥水をすすって暮らしてないだけだ。
いい糸口になりそうなところを知ってる。ついといで。
てめえの三味線昔を思い出す。
褒めてるのかい？
三味線には嘘をつけない。ただ音を体で感じるのみだ。
確かにあの時だけ素顔でいられる。この上なく安らぐから。
一人で弾くに限るな。
着いたよ。
ヤシロ、ここが糸口。
この地で暮らす人にとっては狐は妖怪変化、力のあるあやかしなんだ。泣く子も黙る化け狐といったところ。
ただの噂だろ。キュービ組の正体は資料だとか言うなよ。
あいつらは人だろうね。脅すことしか知らない脳なしども。でもみんなキュービ組に合わないよう金を備える。それを連中が盗み、必ず現れるさ。
で後をつけると
小銭で釣り出してやる。
あいつらが来なかったら銭を取り戻すぞ。
盗人に見られる。
だったらてめえが払えばいい。
あとは待つ。
あの岩の上、あそこに隠れよう。
さてと、どうなることやら。
Pretty.
なんだよ。
疑惑まみれに見えるのに何も語ってくれないね。
歌にされちゃ困るからな。
蝦夷地のでかい？
てめえは違うな。
あら、どうして？
その着物、その口先。本土で生まれたか、幾とせか過ごしたか。
侍や戦のせいであちこちさまよった。ようやくそれもおしまいになると思ったけれど。
ここでも安らげなかったか。いっそのこと蝦夷地から出ろ。
あいにくと宝を取られてね。奪い返すまでは出られない。
狐火だ。来やがった。見ろ、あいつら銭を取った。行くぞ。
その前に様子を見よ
う。見つかるな。俺たちの運が良ければ根城をつかめるはずだ。
罠かもしれないよ。
待ち伏せは一度食らった。二度目はない。
止まった。
覗いてみるか。
何してるんだろ
う。雪を払ってる。あれは印だ。
なんで印なんか。
狐流の言葉だろう
な。あれで何かを伝えてるわけか。
きっと下地だな。見失うぞ。
This reminds me of the Black Lotus, which is a Chinese concept. The Black Lotus is like a clan that do a lot of really bad things, and they use symbols to communicate. That symbol probably means that they're being watched. They're probably telling him that we're watching them. Hang on one second. Sorry.
用心して木陰に隠れてるかもしれないから。
百も承知だ。
Yeah, I think that symbol was them telling them that they're being followed or
また
watched.
立ち止まったよ。
次は何をするつもりだ。また印。
あいつら何かの儀地に従ってるね。
二手に分かれる。
見られたの？
さあな。てめえは右に行け。俺は他をつける。
Baby. Hello. Remember, they use animals to lure you. This is a trap. Oh, poor baby. I hope they don't hurt him.
どこ行ったんだ。てめえがさっきの野郎か。
これで朽ち果てな。
何も話すつもりはねえ。
狐はどこにいる。吐け。
Okay.
キュービ組に巻かれたよ。これ何があった？
喋るよりも死を選んだ。
治療って噂。
何してんの？
さまよい人の頃は何か隠すんなら履物の中。地図がいるのはただの人。資料には不要さ。
ここにも印がある。
何に見える？隠れ家とか？
かもな。宿に戻ってろ。あとは俺がやる。
あんたまさか一人で乗り込む気？
松前のようにグズグズとしようか。それは嫌だろ。
あんたの名も聞いてない。
アツ。
See, I think that's her mother's sister,
この地図を頼りにしてみるか。
which is why she knew the same song as her, and it's why her saying her name just like surprised her. I think that's her aunt. Mm-hmm. We have to come off the ridge first, though.
ここが隠れ家だな。待ち伏せの場所で見つけた印と同じ。どうやって入れってんだ。この狐、灯籠の上の像に似てるな。待ってろよ、キツネめ。なんだここは。忍びの道場。
来やがれ。どこから忍び込んだ。
教えてほしけれ狐を出しな。どうさせる。狐を出せ。どこにいる。
よそ者め。
逃げんな。また仕掛けか。どうすれば開く。九尾の狐の像、2体足らない。どこにあるんだ。
See the symbol?
あの腰抜けどもめ。どこに逃げやがった。
どこかに隠れてるの。ここにも印。言われが分かりゃいいんだが、何か手がかりがあるはずだ。あれは何だ。
その巻物、己が見て良いものではない。
なら狐を出せ。
合わせるわけにはいかんな。
Oh, I didn't know that we were starting.
巻物には何が書かれてんだ。扉が開かない。巻物が何とか言ってたな。印とそれぞれの言われが暗号だ。写しを残すか、役に立ちそうだ。上。下。 これは左。押す。進む。最後が死。これだけは避けないとな。ここを出る手がかりになる。早速役立った。
焼くぞ！
今のが最後。キュービ組は上から現れた。出口があるのか？印だ。狐の像と印につながりがあるようだが。 狐の像を回転させてみるとか。
忍びの鎧、いい出来じゃねえか。めぼしいものはもうなさそうだ。とっとと出るか。狐は見つからなかったが、この暗号は手がかりになる。ユキって女に見せるか、次の行き先がわかるかも。
I apologize for the really long break in the stream of me not talking. I'm gonna end the stream because I keep getting interrupted and I don't want that to affect the stream. I would basically have to keep it muted like the entire rest of the stream, and I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna end it here. I might make another one later. I don't know, but I'm just gonna end it here for now. Apologies. Yeah. If I was on Twitch, I could just put a be right back screen up and just play music and go away for like a half an hour, but I can't do that, so... And I don't want there to be just like a huge gap of me just sitting here, so I'm just gonna end it here for now, and I will see you guys later. じゃあね。